change the rules of what controls you,
you will change the rules on what you can control.
if you change the rules of what controls you,
you will change the rules on what you can control.
Faded. Shoot, Kyle. You gotta shoot him in the heel. Hello, Faded. Hello, Blaze. Hi, Blazy. Hello, Fudgy. Hello, Spider, my goat. Hello, Leah, my goat. Hello, Sella, my goat. Hello, Schlorp, my goat. Hello, Kyle. Hello, Harper. Hello, Taco. Goodbye, Taco. I think that's everyone for now. I think that's everyone for now. I'm doing well. Hi, Faded. I think I said hi already to you, but hello again. Hi. I'm doing decent today. I did get my medication to hold me over. They gave me a week's worth, which is good. Didn't even have to ask for a specifically set amount day. I did tell them that I will be getting what's it called? I'll be going to I'm gonna be going to my doctor on Tuesday, so if they're like concerned about anything with that, they should have an answer by like Tuesday. Hold on. Yeah, I was just checking my phone. It was distracting me. Yes, I've seen the Azur Lane skins. You're jacking off to them, and I know you are. How's everybody doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I got the medication stuff kind of sorted out. Enough for me to be satisfied. What else did I get sorted out? I played some Deadlock with Leah. I think we won both of our... No. Did we lose the first game? No, we lost the first game. Won second game. So we're kind of the goats. And then... what else did I do? Oh no, I've just been kind of chilling today. I got a humidifier in my room. I took out the humidifier because I keep getting mucus stuck in my throat, and I've noticed that whenever I suck on an Icebreaker Mint when it happens, it's less of an issue, which probably means my mouth is dry, or my throat is dry, which is why that's being a problem, despite my constant drinking of water, so it's probably not dehydration or anything, which is good. I mean, I figured it wouldn't be that, because, for example, I had my throat, my throaty had the mucus in it like all night last night, went to bed, struggled sleeping, and then I woke up and it still was kind of like a problem, but we'll see. Hopefully it helps a bit. I say Kyle lasts a short amount of time playing Fire Emblem Heroes before the learning how skills and shit work become overwhelming, because they have like entire novellas to read on just like how one character works. But yes, today I started late because me and Leah were hanging out, and I was hanging out with Sella too. I stole Sella. I stole Celaroo. I kidnapped her. Saying his chatters don't last right to their faces. Schlorp could never last with my mere presence, because I'm so hot and sexy. Nana's in the game. Whoa, 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 whoa. Spider. We need to be careful. Notorious Gooner Kyle is playing Fire Emblem. I'm scared. This instills fear upon me. But I hope everybody's doing well today. Hi, Shelia. Hi, Shelia. Be scared of your impending death in 37 days. Dude, I'm gonna, like, explode in 37 days. Can you at least record it for everybody to see? I just recognized the name and she's a healer, that's all. Notice how that's the only character he recognizes? Makes you wonder. Makes you wonder. I'll think about it. Dude, I think it'd be badass, though. So today we get to play some Yakuza. I couldn't think of a title today, so I didn't even bother. I was like, you know what, fuck it. And then I just put title and moved on with my life. Dude. The Leviathan's gonna kill Kyle, dude. The Leviathan's coming for Kyle, dude. I'm, like, worried. I had lots of liquids, so my stomach is being a little funky right now, because I just had a nice sippy of water, and, my stomach is just being a little stupid. It's stupid, but it will probably subside soon enough, because that's how it always works, luckily. Tummy. Tummy! Tummy. Tama. Kyle's gooning over Lucina? That's crazy. Not surprising, but crazy. Kyle's playing fucking Fire Emblem Heroes with his penis in hand. It's crazy. Honestly, I just hope that my fucking the humidifier helps me out a bit, specifically with sleeping. This is like a yearly, like I was thinking about this recently. And by recently, I think like a few nights ago. This is like a yearly occurrence for me, where like it gets wintertime, I start complaining about mucus in my throat and how it's frustrating, and then I'm like, okay, where's the humidifier? I get the humidifier, and I sort of see if it helps me out a bit, and it helps me out enough. But hopefully, yeah, hopefully that stays. Hopefully that part stays true. I hope it helps me out enough. Enough where it's not a frustrating thing to deal with. God, dude. Last night in particular, it was rough. It was just, ugh, I didn't like it. Dude. Kyle's only gonna take note of the female characters and ignore the really cool characters that are male, like Chrom, Ike, Marth, Ozian. You know what? Ozian's pretty badass. Dadgar, yeah. See, oh, I can say Beyond Smash. Oh yeah, let's go. You know what? I actually kind of fuck with Leaf too. I think Leaf, for being what, 15, a 15-year-old ruler, he's kind of doing a good job, all things considered. Is there anybody else from Thracia offhand that I think is like at least got like a decent personality and is like a good character? Dean. I think Dean is kind of like secretly goated, you know? Dean's pretty badass. Finn, he's kind of awesome too, gotta say. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, Spider, maybe I'm just crazy, and by that I mean I just haven't played enough Fire Emblem games, but I feel like they pay a lot of attention to the female characters and give them a lot of like side shit. There's just a lot more women in general, I feel. Maybe I'm just crazy. It also could just be a Thracia thing, to be fair. I don't know. Who knows? We'll see. After I play a second game, we'll see how I feel about that. You think it's 50-50? That's good. I just got like 8 men killed. That is true. Out of all the... You should actually count out of all the people that I have killed. Yeah, out of all the people that I've killed, you should just see how many of them are... What's the male to female ratio? Oh, you know what? Shrot? Fuck, I forgot his name. The priest we got also seems to be pretty good. I'm only biased because he starts with an A rank staff, which means he has immediate use in my party. Gender breakdown of playable characters based on the character list. The roster consists of men approximately 35-37, women approximately 15-17. Is that for Thracia? Damn. Okay, but one of the guys is unfortunately a fucking pedophile. So, like, you know, you win some, you lose some. You know what I mean? I hope I didn't need to recruit that. Excuse me. Oh my god. I hope I didn't need to recruit that guy for any reason. Ironically, probably the funniest character for me to not recruit, because I would not want to recruit that guy normally, strictly based on the fact that he's a fucking freak. It was so funny the next week where you were like, dude, where's this one character that you said? And I was, or where's the character? Where's the freak? And I was like, I don't know, man. So I had to look back in the fucking VOD to see that I fucking missed him. You would have needed him, but you didn't go to the forest, so it doesn't matter. Oh, would he have like a... What would he have done in the forest? Well, actually, clearly we get different characters depending on the route. So would we get different characters in the forest, and you would need him to go to get a character that's in the forest route? His one recruit was 16B Shannon. Is Shannon the fake lord he was talking to? Not the fake lord, but the guy that lied initially, and then it turns out he was actually a lord somewhere else, or whatever. Dude, I'm scared for the next chapter. I just need to lock the fuck in. I need to lock the fuck in, and I'll be fine. Do you know which route has what people consider, or hell, even what you consider to be the better characters? Also, which route is like the easier route? Did I take the harder route? Or did I take, like, the easier route? I'm actually curious. I mean, because now... Actually, when do the routes conjoin? Do they conjoin on my current route? Because the idea was we were supposed to get to Leonster. through one of the methods, going through the Mirage Forest. But, you know, I guess people get lost there a lot, and that scared the fuck out of me. Versus just going, like, the full frontal, like, assault way. Hello next time. Welcome in. My tummy. My tummy. I'm just going to assume that I chose the smarter route because I'm just so fucking smart. I think the reason why... Actually, no. Not even I think. I know the reason why I didn't take the Mirage Forest route. It's because they were... There were like... It was one or two NPCs that were very, very, very insistent that they were like, dude, people get lost there. You gotta be careful, man. Like, there's gonna be less people, but dude, you gotta be careful. That's terrifying. And because they kept doing that, I was like, I don't think I want to go that way. I don't want to go that way. I really don't. Hey, Spider. Since I don't want to see how many chapters are left in the game, how many Gaiden chapters do I have left throughout the game? I'm curious, because we're on chapter 18 now. Don't want to pull up the website. No, that's fair. Can I pull up the website and check? Should I even know? Should I know? Should I keep it a secret? I could just keep it a secret. Mostly because I don't want to know where they're located, because then I don't want to be like, oh, dude, I gotta focus really hard on this mission. I'm gonna get estimate 2. When was the last Gaiden chapter? Was the last Gaiden chapter... It was 14X is the last one we did. I feel like they've kind of, like, chilled a bit. They were, like, every 2 chapters. They're kind of, like, chilling. Because, so the first one was 2X. Then there was 4X. Was there 5X? I don't think there was. What was the next X? Did I miss any chapters? Was there a 3X? Or did I just fuck up an objective in the 3rd chapter, which fucked me from getting a recruit? Okay, I just fucked up. I just fucked up in that chapter. Okay. No, Tanya's not dead. She's alive. Literally, I benched her the moment that I got her. Because I was like, her output is just so weak. And I don't think I'm ever going to use her again. Unless, like, there's a point in the story where it's like, dude, you gotta do it. You gotta do it. I kind of hope that Leaf gets promoted, too, but I'm, like, kind of... I guess the point of the game isn't to max out your characters, but it feels so late to be able for him to, like, level, or, like, to promote if that's a thing. You're out of 12 characters? Ooh. Damn. Damn! And I'm assuming this upcoming chapter that we have, I'm assuming we can recruit Xavier because he seems to be, like, ashamed or whatever of himself. So I'm assuming that we can recruit him and all that fun stuff. There's also a ton of random other characters that I wonder if we'll be able to be able to fucking get this shit for. Hold on a second. I wouldn't be surprised if we're so late in the game that there's not going to be many recruits, because there's only like 7 chapters or some shit left. I don't actually know. I think it's a little more than that. I think it's like 11 chapters or some shit. 10 chapters. But either way, I would assume, because we're getting closer to the end, that the recruitments really dwindle. Unless Fire Emblem is one of those games where it's like, oh yeah, by the way, you're in like the second to last chapter, here's another recruit. And it's like, why would you give me this character this late in the game? I mean, they could be overpowered and very helpful in the next chapter. It is. So you're telling me I might go to like the second to last chapter and they're going to be like, alright. That's, you know what? That's actually fair. That's actually fair. Because some of them have minimums of, like, 2 or whatever. Or, like, 4 or yada, yada, yada. There's only one character offhand that I could assume that we might get. She's the fucking... The bitch from earlier in the game that got petrified. Which I forgot the name of. It's been so long. If she doesn't get recruited again late game, I would assume that she's like a final cutscene thing where it's like, oh, we saved her and we saved Thracia. Yippee. Woohoo. You know, I'm curious. You've played Fire Emblem 4. Also, you guys liking my tummy, by the way? You've played Fire Emblem 4, right, Spider? You've played both 4 and Thracia. Genealogy and Thracia, right? Spider-Man fucking died, brother. Holy shit. It's so over for him. My Fire Emblem question will never come to him. Also, where is... I'm just, like, looking around something. Hold on. Oh, yeah. I killed... My most recent unit I killed was that fucking mercenary from Chapter 15, wasn't it? Was it 15? Yeah, because that's when it split. He was the most recent character that died. You know what kind of sucks? You know what kind of sucks? And this is probably just because I'm like a cowardly player and I'm still like learning the game. I feel like... I feel like one of the reasons why I've been resetting a lot and rewinding a lot and not letting people die is because of the fact that we're starting to get really late in the game that most of the characters that are stuck in my party, I don't want them to die because I feel like they can have some sort of usage compared to like the other units, right? Like, for example, when I did a 16 Path A or whatever, and I had Glade initially, and then Glade died, and I remember asking Spider, like, hey, does Glade dying fucking matter? Before I just removed him from my team, if he died, I wouldn't have cared. So yeah. Yeah. I wonder if the fatigue system will come back in any of the games. I don't know if Spider knows that offhand. I'm like 50-50 on the fatigue system. Does the fatigue system come back? No? Okay. I'm like 50-50 on it. I kind of like that they want to like force you to rotate out characters, but at the same time, if I'm really banking on certain characters, it could really make things hard. I think for the most part I do like it though. Yeah, I think for the most part I do like it because it gives you a reason to kind of like cycle through things. Like for example, in the chapter we're about to do, I'm benching Asbel so then I can make sure I can use him in the next chapter, and I'm having Olwyn essentially take over his job. I think I have Safey benched so then Shroff or whatever his name is, because we just got him, can do some work because he can do as much as her, and doesn't have nothing to worry about. Also, I asked Spider, you've played Genealogy and Thracia, right? Fire Emblem solo runs went from impossible to the meta. That's crazy. Which one did you play first? Did you play Genealogy or Thracia first? Pickled Glacier Freeze Spy. What the fuck? What does that even mean? So I'm curious, Spider, since Thracia takes place in the middle of a section in Genealogy, right? Does Thracia get enhanced from playing Genealogy, or does Genealogy get enhanced from playing Thracia? Like, if I go back and play Genealogy at some point, will there be like a point that'll be like, dude, this is better. This is even better because I played Thracia. Or is it like so far removed that it doesn't matter in the grand scheme of Genealogy? They both get enhanced? Hell yeah. Which game do you think gets enhanced a little bit more? Without spoiling anything. Which game, in your personal opinion, do you think gets like a cooler little boost to how cool it is? Thracia. So, do you think when I play... So I guess when I play Genealogy, I'm assuming that whenever I play it, I'm probably gonna like look back at my Thracia playthrough and be like, dude, this is so cool. I played this game. That makes this part of the game or this aspect of this game really cool. I'm assuming I'm gonna have one of those moments. Or maybe multiple. And I'm probably going to do the same thing with Genealogy, where I'm like, holy shit, dude, I played Thracia, therefore, this is cooler. The entire game gets recontextualized. Ooh, okay. So, despite the fact that it's a game that is, like... I forget what it's called. I'm going to call it a midquel, because it's in the middle of Genealogy. It's luckily one of those games that you can just jump into, and you don't have to worry about playing the first game to get the gist of the other game. Which I always like it when you can play games like that. I like it. It's hard to do, but I even like it when sometimes if you play a sequel, like a removed sequel, a removed enough sequel, and then you can look back at older games, you can be like, oh, that's really cool. Sort of thing. I know... I have to play Xenoblade 2 and 3, but I know Xenoblade 2 and 3 kind of, apparently, have, like, connections like that, where they're, like, they're removed from the first game, but like they're also not removed at the same time, and and things get recontextualized and stuff like that. So Genealogy is one of the best. Isn't Genealogy like the OG players? Isn't that like the OG Fire Emblem's pick for best Fire Emblem? Like if you're like an old head Fire Emblem fan, isn't that like the general choice of this is the best game? Genealogy's like top 3 for everyone as soon as they play it. Is it strictly top 3 based on story, or is it a mixture of like everything, like story, characters, maps, mechanics? I would assume some mechanics are like fine, but they could be better because they were probably expanded upon in later games. Gameplay is a little bit of a snooze fest. That's probably just to do with like aging, to be fair though. Like if you played like Awakening, I'm just gonna throw in a game probably, like I don't know if this is the truth, right? But like I would assume if you played Awakening and that like is your first game and you played some of the more modern games and then you went back, you would be like, wow, this feels like such a downgrade because they removed, or rather there's not some of these features that they put in the new games that make them a bit better. Like, I wonder if when I play, like, a more modern Fire Emblem game, I wonder if, I'm gonna just, like, play it and be like, wow, this mechanic's really awesome. I can't believe I was playing this game that had mechanics that were old. This is gonna feel weird. On the bright side, I can adjust to older mechanics, in games. Like, I can play, like, a fucking NES game and I'll survive. Like, I don't really give a shit. It's fine. No, it's a snooze fest because the maps are lore accurate. That just makes me assume that maps might be too big for their own good. Because if you say lore accurate, I'm imagining, all right, we have to go on a battlefield. We have to storm this castle. We have to storm the front of the castle, but we're not like right up next to the castle. So this map is like really, really large because we need to go forward, but we're trying to be accurate to the scale of what's going on here. And then it's like, well, you probably should have scaled that back for gameplay purposes. Don't storm my castle. My castle's impenetrable. I'm impenetrable. I feel like a shit's coming, dog. No, it's like badass. Hold on. Honestly, if you want to show me an idea of a map, like if you just want to show me a Genealogy map, because it's probably going to be a while before I even touch Genealogy, you can just like show me a map for like context. And I'll be able to compare it directly to Thracia. So, at least in terms of like map design. Chapter 3. Holy shit, that is a massive map. Thracia. That's where you're from? Dude, that's crazy. Dude, that map is massive. Chapter 3 top half? Holy shit. Okay, so the maps are massive. That's crazy. Have I had a single map in the game? I've had a couple of maps this big. Okay, as big as like one of these maps. Not as big as two of these maps. That's crazy. So that just means Genealogy is like a whole, like, that's like a full-on war game. If I had to take a gander. I mean, technically Thracia is also. When I say it's like a full-on war, I mean like it's a fucking full-on war, baby. I mean, it's called Genealogy of the Holy War, isn't it? So, like, it better be a full fucking war. It's still crazy to me that there's no, like, remake at all for that game. Despite the clear, heavy praise from fans, it does surprise me that they haven't been like, all right, dude, here it is. We're remaking the game. You know what? I'm like kind of a Fire Emblem fan now, so I'll have some copium that they'll remake the game. Like, I can play the original, and I think it'd be fine. But I feel like a game as important and as big as probably as 4 is, I feel like it does need its, like, it should probably get localized. They probably won't do it just because Fire Emblem's still, like, niche enough, I think, where they may not feel like they'll have the money to, like, be able to pay for it, but that's just like a guess. I don't know if that's actually the case. But anyways, that's not Fire Emblem talk, because I'm going to be real with you. I got to take a shit. An ad break's coming up anyways. So I'm going to go use the restroom, and then I'm going to come back, and when I come back, we're going to play some Yakuza 5, baby. Fire Emblem's cool though. I'm getting really into it. I was really locked in yesterday, and I was having like a shitload of fun, honest to God. Like, I probably, honestly, last stream was probably one of the most fun times I had playing Fire Emblem, and I think it's because I actually sat there and played it, I guess, as you're supposed to, and did calculations and strategized a bit better on being like, how do I storm this in like a decently optimal manner, and stuff like that. I playing it not like a Neanderthal really helped elevate the experience I had yesterday. So I gotta keep playing that way, obviously. Also, I am kind of excited to see where the story goes at this point, because, like, one of the things from the beginning of the game has been to take back the throne of Leinster. So we're getting to an important plot point. So, like, we're kind of at, like, a climactic part of the game. So I'm excited to see how that goes, you know? But anyways, I'm gonna go BRB. I'm gonna use the restroom, and then once I'm back, we'll play some Yakuza 5. So I'll be back in a minute. BRB. Okay. I'm back. Let me see your wife real fast. Dude. She's kind of a baddie. This is official art. Is this from like Fire Emblem Heroes or something? Or did she like appear in a later game? Old card game they discontinued for Gacha Slop. And then they made another Final Fantasy. Then I was thinking of Tactics. Then they made another fucking game, which was Slop last year. All right, let's get things going. What kind of game was it even? The one from last year that nobody liked? It was last year, right? Shadows. Yeah, what kind of like gameplay style was it? Oh yeah, it was Among Us. That's what it was. Why did they make that game, Spider? Spider, why the fuck did they go to that island? All right, let me look at this. I just didn't want the fucking intro cutscene playing. Oh, that's the card. Nice. Dude. Spider, don't you love Among Us? Sella loves Among Us. Oh, yeah, I forgot the last thing we did was I was getting fucking pelted by a whole bunch of random shit on the street. And I was, like, dying. We got the new trainer master, but I'm gonna wait for later. I wanted to finish this chapter. I remember that. But I was like, it's getting late.
大丈夫か？ああ、なんとか。危うく死ぬとこだったぞ。本当だよ。まったくどうなってんだ。
I'm so Fire Emblem pilled, dude. Spider's never been so proud of me. Alright, we gotta talk to that.
マナブさん。誰だったかな。勝手に調理場に入られると困るんだがね。覚えてませんか？そうっすよね。たった一日一軍にいただけの選手のことなんて覚えてませんよね。あんた、品田か。思い出してもらえて光栄です。身なりが変わってまって気ぃつかんかっただけだわ。あんたのことは忘れたくても忘れられんがね。
そりゃどういう意味の忘れられないだ？バッターとしての品田が忘れられないっていう意味じゃねえよな。
うん？あんたは
品田の連れだ。気にしないでくれ。
マナブさん、仕事中申し訳ないんですが、ちょっと聞きたいことがあって。何の用だ。できることならあんたの面なんて見たねえわ。
おいおい、15年ぶりに訪ねてきた後輩に対してあんまりじゃねえのか。
Excuse me.
それともこいつに嗅ぎ回られたくないことでもあるのか。例えば野球賭博のこととか。
以上その言葉を口にするな。死にたなかったらな。
あからさまな脅しだな。これじゃ疑ってくださいって言ってるようなもんじゃねえか。
右脳に聞いてきたんか。聞きたいこと言うのは15年目のことか。
はい。でももちろん俺は野球賭博があったなんて思ってない。実際俺はサイン盗なんてしてなかったわけですから。
ほんなら何が聞きたい？
確認しておきたいんです。当時ワイバーンズの中心選手だったあなたの口から野球賭博はなかったと聞きたい。それだけです。
話したるわ。だでこれ以上その件について探ろうとするな。いいか。野球賭博はあった。
No!
誰からの指示かわからん。だが勝敗を操作するためにサイン党や八百長の指示がケータ屋に回ってきとったのは確かだわ。その指示に逆らった選手はなぜか数ヶ月以内に球団を去ってった。だで俺たちは野球選手であり続けるためにその指示に従い続けたということだわ。
そんな。でもずっと球団にいたけど俺はそんな事実一度も。
あんたは一軍にたった一日おっただけだ。不正行為の指示を受け取ったのは一軍のレギュラー陣だでな。
はこんなにもあっさり認めるとは驚きたいな。
肉も野球も同じなんだわ。客に出される肉はよ、こういった食べれいせん筋を裏方が必死になって取ってまって手間暇かけてきれいになった一部分を表に出すんだ。野球にだって表には出せえへん部分があるってことだわ。出す必要もねえ。観客の誰もそれを見ることを望んどらへんわ。だでよ、知らんで済むことなら知らんでおった方が楽なんだよ。海や肉食うのに悲鳴上げて殺されていく牛の姿なんて想像したねえだろう。知らんでええんだよ。裏で何があったかなんて知らん方がいい。
俺にとって野球は全てだった。ここまで知ってしまって、はいそうですかなんて言えると思いますか？
真鍋さん、あんたはもう野球界離れてる。当時の野球賭博のことを公にしても時効で罪に問われないはずだ。その黒幕は誰だったのか突き止めようと思わなかったのか？
思わんこともなかったが、危険を冒してまで突き止めようとは思わんかったわ。
危険？
実際ワイバーンズから他球団にトレードされた選手の一人がそのことを暴露しようとしたんだ。八百長に耐えきれんかったんだろう。だがな、そいつは不慮の事故で死んでまった。
事故？
だで俺以上探るのはやめろ。よう分かっただろう。俺もあんたもマジで命が危なくなるぞ。もはや危険な目に遭っとるんじゃないか？もう身に覚えぐらいあるだろう。
そういえば
まさかさっきの。
もう帰れ。キャーっていつもの生活に戻れ。
最後に一つ聞かせてください。なんで15年間隠し通していたことを教えてくれたんすか？危険だということは承知していたはずなのに、どうして？
結果的におめえが追放されたことをきっかけに野球賭博がなくなったのも事実だ。だでおめえには知る権利がある。そう思っただけだ。
俺が追放されて野球賭博が終わった？何なんだよそれ。
さっきの質問が最後だと言ったろ。あとは自分で考えろ。そしたらわかるはずだ。 これ以上首を突っ込むことがどんだけどえりゃうことなのか。
We gotta find the mastermind.
店長、今日やっとらんの？
おお、今開けるとこだで。どうぞ。
Uno-san was right all along. I should get to his clinic and let him know. This is when we're gonna find him dead, huh? I assume there's gonna continuously be accidents happening, or almost near misses. No? I mean, obviously there's match fixing. I'm surprised he wasn't the guy who was fixing the matches, though. But I guess it makes sense that he just took part and was like, I don't want to talk about shit. Oh, he's alive.
そうか。やはり野球賭博は行われていたのか。一体誰が仕組んだんだ。
八百長を仕組む必要のある人間。
答えは簡単だ。うちの長男でもわかるぜ。
野球賭博を仕切ってたヤクザ。
おお、ついに息子に追いついたか。
Grade
小6
6.
だけどよ。
だけど結果的にそのヤクザも俺のせいで賭博の利権を奪われた。やっぱり得をした人間なんて思い浮かばないよ。
ヤクザが利権を奪われ、名古屋を撤退して喜ぶ人間。地元の仇ぐらいか。
いや、東上会と近江が去った直後に名古屋組が誕生して今に至ってるんだ。この土地で極道不在だった時間はゼロに近い。
そうか。
得してるじゃん。
誰がだよ。
名古屋組だよ。
確かに東上会と近江、東西の大勢力が仕切ってた土地をタダで手にできるほどうまい話はね。
You don't even know if the Nagoya family's real.
15年前のホームラン、あの一連の騒動は名古屋組を設立するために仕組まれたもんだったってのか。
野球賭博を利用して東上会と近江連合を名古屋から追い出す。そのためのサイン党疑惑。そしてあのホームラン。
それが真相だとしたらこれほどヤバいことはね。品田、悪いことは言わねえ。もう手を引くんだ。
名古屋組か。高杉さん、俺は相手が誰であろうともう引きたくない。俺を名古屋組の組長とつないでください。
やめとけ。真鍋の言ってた通り、これ以上は首を突っ込むことはやめるんだ。
なんで？高杉さん、名古屋組と繋がってるんでしょ？組長を紹介してくださいよ。そうすりゃ報酬がもらえるし、借金だって。
俺は別にお前の指をプレスすりゃいいだけで。
高杉さん、俺はもう指なんか惜しくない。だけど自分の身に何が起きたか知りたいんだ。
すまん。俺は名古屋組と繋がっちゃいないし、会ったこともない。
See, they don't exist. They're not real.
1年前にこの町に来てな。誰も見たこともねえくせに、誰もが知る名前、その名古屋組の名前を使えばみんな震え上がるって知って、脅し文句に使ってただけだ。
そんな。
実際のとこ、名古屋組って組織は組長も構成員もわからねえ謎だらけの組織なんだよ。俺もよく知らねえんだ。
じゃああんたなんかにビビることなかったってわけか。とんだほら吹きだな。
なんたとこだ。見組みじゃねえよ。
ケツ持ちのいねえ金貸しなんだ。怖くねえよ。殴ってみろよ。 訴えてやる。
こんなとこで喧嘩しても意味ないよ。とにかくこれではっきりしたんだ。もし名古屋組の組長ってやつから話を聞き出せれば2000万円の依頼は完了。高杉さんに借金は返せるし、俺は自分を利用した人間を知れる。
だからその名古屋組ってのも、そこの組長ってのも実在するかどうかもわからないんだぞ。
I don't think the Nagoya family exists. I figured this was kind of like going to be the whole entire plot thread here.
どうやって探すんだよ。
It could be like one guy
匂わないか。
or like a very small group of
ガ
people.
ス漏れてんぞ。窓開けろ窓。
誰だ。
Oh, we're going to have a chase? Yes, we are. Come on. This is me chasing Celeru after a good day out. Ooh, I missed. This man's fucking outpacing me. He is losing HP. So maybe it's just kind of like a let him run out of HP, I can't catch up to him sort of thing. Alright, who is this mystery man?
どういうつもりだ。
いや、私はただ。
なんでこんなことを。
すいません。実は。
危ない。下だ。
Dude, that guy's dead.
これひでえ。事故だな。
事故じゃない。
え？
あそこの屋上に人影が見えた。
屋上って何も見えねえぞ。どんな視力してんだお前。
視力は 2.0。動体視力にも自信がある。けどまさか。
どんなやつだったんだよ。
なんでこんなところに。
知った顔だったのか。
誰なんだよ。
ワイ・バーンズでチームメイトだった酒井さん。
酒井？どうしてお前が？
酒井さん、あんたが殺したのか。
答えろよ、酒井。
ここじゃ人目につくでよ。中入るめ。
Big budget cutscene time? No, I'm surprised at how there haven't been any big budget cutscenes for Shinado. Not too many.
説明してくれ。
For the like end of this chapter.
元気にやっとらせるな、品田、宇野さんも。勝手だいうことは分かっとる。けど品田、みんなをよ、俺をよ、許してちょ。
そんなもん持って。許してほしいってどういうつもりですか。
品田、スラッガーにとって一番美しいプレーは何か知っとるか。犠牲フライだがや。チームのために犠牲になる。 自分が塁に出ることは絶対ねえが、誰よりもチームに貢献しとる。品田、おめえのことは絶対忘れせん。許したってちょ。
So he thinks I fucked him
後
up.
悔してももう遅いで。
Are my friends gonna help me out here? No, that's fine. Essence dragging? Yeah, my dragging essence. See how much damage this actually does to a boss? Fair amount. Not the most, but not the lowest amount. Why this fucking stupid idiot fall over? I should probably get my katana weapon ability up. Because I might get more damage out of it. High budget cutscene.
酒
Finally.
井さん、頼むから話してほしい。どうしてこんな真似を。
たまたまあの時よ、おめえが一軍に昇格してきたことでよ、一軍の中でおめえだけが事情を知らせんちゅう都合のいい状況が生まれてまってよ。俺はな、品田、おめえには悪いことしたと思っとるが、おめえを犠牲にしてまったことを全然後悔しとらせん。
犠牲？
おう、
Have a good night, Faded.
お
Rest
めえ
well.
は名古屋のために犠牲になってまったんだわ。
名古屋の犠牲って何なんだよ。どういう意味なんだよ。はっきり言ってくれ、酒井さん。
そりゃ、お、
酒井さん、
Dude, he just got comically crushed.
酒井さん、おい。ダメだ、死んでる。俺が名古屋の犠牲になったってどういうことなんだ。
Dude. Poor Shinada, he just wants to know what the fuck happened in his life for this to happen. Chapter 3, The Price of Truth. June 8, 15 years ago.
本当にいいんですか？
もちろん。ボールはお客さんのもんですから。また明日も明後日も打てばいいだけの話っす。ホームランボールの1個や2個どうってことないっすよ。
でも
大丈夫ですって。ここだけの話なんですけど、俺自分で打った球とかをお客さんから譲ってもらって保存するようなやつ好きじゃないんすよ。なんかちっちゃいって思いません？ほら、あなたは俺のファン1号。そのボールが高い値で売れるよう俺もこれから頑張りますから。
一応これも証拠品に回しとけ。
あ？
品田達夫さんですね。ちいとお伺いしたいことがありますのでこちらへ。
あ？え？
加減吐いたらどうなんだ。
だからやってないもんはやってないんですって。っていうかいい加減返してもらえませんか。明日から広島との A クラスをかけた試合もあるんで。
じゃあこいつを見てもまだそんなこと言っとれるんかな。
That doesn't even look like Shinada's build.
地元の後輩です。
High school?
この写真の男がギガンツのキャッチャーのサインを盗むようあんたに頼まれた。
What is up with everyone in his high school being so fucked up?
映ってる男は確かに後輩だ。
That's like his entire sub story, side story.
つうかこんなのバカげてる。だいたいこの写真に写ってるのだって俺だって証拠はないじゃんか。こんないたずらを真に受けてる警察も警察だ。何やってんだよ。もうたくさんだ。こんなとこ監禁されてたら体がなまっちまう。帰らせてくれ。
おめえ名古屋ワイバーンズの勝利に200万かけとったらしいがね。
この写真の男がな、おめえが野球賭博に関与しとったとも証言しとるんだ。
何言ってんだあんた。
野球賭博で儲けたくて金払ってサイン盗ませとったんだろ
う。そんなわけないでしょ。だいたい球種が分かってたからって簡単にホームランなんて打てねえ。少し考えれば分かることだろう。
そう興奮するな品田。おみやの場合もはや社会的制裁を受け取るで。素直に認めれば起訴猶予ということも十分あり得るんだ。
社会的制裁？俺が？何の話だ？
聞いとるせんのか。おめえは野球協会から永久追放処分を受けたんだわ。
永久追放？
みーちゃん、どう？紹介した仕事は。ちゃんとお風呂で稼げばさ、借金返済、身も心もきれいになって出直せるってもんよ。ん？顎が痛い。そんなの当たり前だろうが。借金まみれの女が泣き言言ってんじゃねえよ。だいたいそんなこと言ってっからお前な。悪い。こっちの話だよ。いいから文句言わないで働けよ。それじゃあ。どうした？今日仕事ってわけでもねえのにパソコンなんか使って何見てんだ？
この15年間の沢田の投球データだよ。
データ
？I don't understand what I'm looking at. I see the pitching box. I know what that
なんだ
is.
これ。プロのスコアラーが作ったみたいなやつじゃねえか。
そこらのスコアラーのデータよりはマシだと思うけどね。
どうしたんだよこれ。ワイバンドのやつからもらったのか？
いや。
まさかお前ずっと自分で配球データ作ってたわけじゃねえよな。
やめられないんだよね。あれだけ野球を忘れたいって思ってんのにさ。
お前これ沢田のやつだけじゃねえじゃねえか。
12球団全一軍投手のデータだよ。コース、球種、スピード、逆球かどうか全部入ってる。
なんでこんなもん。
高杉さん、前に球種が分かっていてもホームランなんて打てないって話したじゃない。実はあれ半分本当で半分嘘なんだ。プロの世界じゃ来た球を打ち返すってだけじゃ一流のバッターにはなれない。相手の配球を8割方分かった上でその球を打ち返す。そのうちどのくらいの確率で前に打球を飛ばせるかが 一流と二流を分ける差となる。
じゃあお前はあのホームラン狙って打ったっていうのか？
ああ。あの時、俺は知ってた。6球連続カーブの後、ツーナッシングから沢田がストレートを投げてくるってね。
で、今さらこんなもん見て何しよってんだ。配球データの奥に名古屋組の正体が見えるとでも言うつもりか？
いや、真鍋さんや酒井さんの言ってたことが本当かどうか確かめてたんだ。
なんだそれ。
真鍋さんは俺が球界を追放されたあの事件の後から八百長が亡くなったと言っていた。確かにデータを見る限りワイ・バーンズは15年前のあの試合を境に素人目にはわからないレベルだが、おかしな配球やおかしなベンチワークがきれいさっぱりなくなってる。
そんなのデータだけでわかるのか？
野球ってのは驚くくらい定石の塊のスポーツだからね。
なるほどな。
それだけじゃない。15年前の試合を境にワイ・バーンズはチーム編成も一変している。それまでの地元出身の選手を優先的に取る方針から外国人選手の獲得、トレードも積極的に行ってる。
それじゃ酒井ってやつが言ってた話と逆じゃねえか。確かあいつはお前のことを名古屋を守るための犠牲者だと言ってたが、あれって名古屋出身の選手を守るって意味じゃなかったってのか？
そうなんだよ。酒井さんの言っていた名古屋ってのはチームのことを言っていたわけじゃない。もっと大きな、例えばそう、この町全体に関わるような話なのかもしれない。
町？金栄町か。
俺も高杉さんもこの町の裏側を知っているようでいて、その実情は知らない。もしかしたら名古屋組を探るにはこれ以上球団関係者ばかり追いかけていても意味がないのかもしれないな。
15年前あの事件がきっかけでこの町に何か変化起きたのか。それを探る必要があるってことか。
ああ。
誰かその辺の事情に明るい人間はいないのか？
それならもってこいの人がいるよ。この町の顔役的な人がね。
顔役？
商店街会長をしてるダイニングバー牛島の店長牛島さんだ。俺がこの辺に流れ着いた時からよくしてくれてる人でね。牛島さんならこの界隈の裏事情にも精通してる。
Okay. So we got a name.
さてと、じゃあ牛島さんの店に行ってみますか。
マシな情報がつかめりゃいいがな。
Ushijima-san's place is on Kumano Boulevard. So I wonder if we will have, what's it called? The sub-stories unlocked for now. I don't know how many are in Chapter 3, though. Okay, not quite yet. So let me take a look. So there are... also pull up the hostess. So let's see. Chapter 3 has 2 sub-stories that should pop up. They won't pop up just yet. I might go over to the trainer. Hello, Skelly. Welcome in. I might go over to the trainer and start leveling up like this little alley here. I might start leveling up, working on this guy here, this master. Unless the game will like force me to not do it because I have this guy with me. Lots of weed dealers in Florida leaving. Why? Sup, Spider? Pause for a second and check Hot Chick Heaven. Okay. So why is tabbing out of the game feel like, why is it being extra weird today? Let me look. Excuse me. Dude. That's insane. The sword comes out of her ass. Firstly, insane. That one's insane. Dog! This is insane. That's insane, dog. The projection for the vote in the midterms are looking to make weed legal here, not just for medical, so they're fleeing. Damn, they're stupid. That's like an entire business opportunity. Dude, Spider. Spider, we gotta hop on Brown Dust too. We have to. It's necessary. Dude, we gotta hop on Brown Dust. That's insane, dog. What is it this time? Go to DJ server, go to Hot Chick Heaven. Sella. Words cannot even begin to describe the craziness. I feel like if you heard me say what it was, you would just be like, no, you're probably making that up. Dear God. They're fleeing since the weed needs to pass a check and you can't make it as it were bad weed. Well, good. Then all the stinkers are leaving if you really think about it. That was badass. Kyle, you definitely have seen it before, and you're definitely jacking off to it. I'm on to you. Yeah, 100% okay, not dead. Don't kill. It's true. I should come back here with them when I'm alone. Okay, this is what I figured was going to happen, but it didn't hurt to just check just in case. Oh, we're entering scat territory, aren't we? No. It's not scat territory. She just has a sword up her ass. Whatever you say, Kyle, the biggest gooner of all time. The big gooner. That's what they call you. There's like the big cheese and there's a big gooner. Kyle, you should hop on it. It's the perfect game for you. It's a sword wand, okay? It's not poo-poo dookie. Okay, these guys just popped in out of nowhere. Skelly out here announcing I have both versions loud and proud. That's a hop on. She can give her sword birth? Dude, Spider, we gotta hop on Brown Dust too.
おう、何こんな時間に。付け代払いに来たのか。
Yeah, but Kyle, you're the
今
biggest
日
schooner
は
of
聞
all
きたいこと
time.
があって来たんです。
付け代払うまで出入り禁止って言っただろう。
付け代は俺が払おう。
ああ、あんたか。品田に金貸しとるあんまり評判のようない氷菓子さんっていうのは。
どういう風に聞いてるか知らないが、これでも結構客からは慕われてるけどね。
ま、俺としては払ってくれるんだったら誰でもお客様だ。
なんだお前、こんなにつけで食ってたのかよ。
もしかしてこれ。
当然元金に足しておくからな。
で、聞きたいことって何？
名古屋界隈のことについてなんだけど。
おお、珍しいな。あんたがそんなこと聞いてくるなんて。
ちょっと仕事で風俗以外の記事を書かなくちゃならなくなってね。それで聞いてんだ。
この辺りっていうのは15年前と比べて何か変化したこととかあるのか。例えばそう、あの名古屋組っていうのをできたのもその頃だって聞いてるんだが。
なんだ？あんたら名古屋組について探っとんのか？なら何にも話せんわ。
どうして？
俺らは名古屋組に恩義を感じとるんだ。
恩義ってどういうこと？
15年前、それまでの金栄町はひってえもんだった。本日町通りを境目に東上会、近江連合が島争いしとってな。裏じゃそのとばっちりを受けて揉め事や抗争が後を絶たず、治安も相当。
I bet Brave 9 had crazy gooner stuff in it.
平和なのに？
Also, I feel like they weren't gonna cut down on the gooner stuff, given how they've what's it called?
野球賭博の利権を握っとったのが、
Given how they've only gotten crazier and crazier as time has gone on, and it's still getting crazier.
東と西の勢力図のちょうど真ん中に当たるこの辺で勢力がぶつかり合う形になっとったんだ。ほんでもある事件がきっかけとなって2つの組は名古屋から出てってまった。15年前のワイバーンズ野球賭博の一件だ。覚えてらんか？
あれか。
ま、俺はろくにスポーツも見いせんから事件の内容はよう知らんけど、その事件で野球賭博への警察の監視が強まり、それぞれの胴元をやっとった東上会と近江連合が名古屋から撤退することになった。東上会と近江連合と入れ替わりでこの辺を取り仕切るようになったのはその名古屋組だわ。この辺が名古屋組の島になってから15年、極道には変わらんだろうが、それ以来抗争もみかじめもなくなって不名誉な事件が起こった事実と引き換えにみんなそれなりに満足した毎日を過ごしとるんだ。
名古屋のための犠牲。
点と点が結ばれてきたな。あんた名古屋組のボスって男に心当たりはないのか？
あんたら何のためにそんなことを調べとるか知らんけど、いい加減にしとけ。ボスが誰かなんて知らん。誰だろうと興味ねえわ。
Dude, I don't think the Nagoya family exists. They've got to be a fake. Maybe one person. But like a family? Nah.
ちゃん頼むわ助けて。弟が無理やり連れてかれてまったわ。
鳥山さんが誰に？
わからんけど男の一人はほっぺたに傷があった。今後を追って名古屋港の62番倉庫近くまで来とるんだけど。
ミルクちゃん。高杉さん、俺ちょっと行ってくる。
たくよ、お前が行くっつんだったら俺も行くしかねえじゃねえか。
高杉さんじゃあ牛島さん、また何かあったら聞かせて。ああ、そうそう、このコーヒーはつけじゃなくていいよね。
ああ。
You want to go back to Brown Dust 2 and Brave 9 because you want a goon. Gotta catch a cab to Warehouse 62, Dockside. What did Milky Chan's brother get himself into this time? Well, this fucking guy that had abducted him is, Uno-san? What's he want now? He might have ties with the Nagoya family, potentially. Sorry, Uno-san, we're a little busy here. Shinada, get out while you still can! Uno-san, what's wrong? These bastards showed up and... Gwa! Hey, what are you doing on the phone? We have to hurry. It's Uno-san. He's in trouble. We have to check on him first. You shitting me? Look, Sui, I'm not some mega gooner. I'm not gonna play a game just because it has sexual content. I don't believe you. Uno-san?
しっかりして、宇野さん。
俺が救急車。
Hold on. I did a little oopsie on my end. Give me a second. Go, and then... Bam. There we are. I'll call an ambulance, Shinada. Go help your friends. I swear he didn't say a line of dialogue.
高杉さん。
後で俺も行くから、それまで死ぬんじゃねえぞ。
はい。
You think we're joking? Do you see the stuff that you post all the time, Kyle? You're in good hands, Uno-san. Now to find me a cab to Warehouse 62. It's at the port, so Takasugi-san shouldn't be long after. Dude, I wonder, can I do sub-stories and stuff now? Oh my god, I can! I don't like the jokes he says. Me spitting the truth because that's actually all he posts. I don't know about that. That sounds like cope. There you are, peasant. You mind not calling me that? The name's Tatsuo Shinada. Just in case you're interested. Tatsuo Shinada? 'Tis a peasant's name by my noble reckoning. Well, I have to admit it's pretty average compared to yours. That you present yourself to me can only mean one thing. You wish to take lessons from me. You don't have to buy skins to be a gooner. Well, yeah, I thought it might check out. But are your lessons really all that? Ha! Hearken to me, Shinada. You cannot judge me based on what you behold. The skills I shall teach you are more precious than life itself. Of course, there is a matter of feudal service. I shan't lift a finger to help those who do not serve me. Maybe you forgot, but I saved you from those street punks. And that is why I deigned to take you as my student, and so the debt is paid. Seriously? For a guy who talks about nobility, it seems awfully stingy. You served me once, and I shall repay you in kind. Once, I must keep things fair for my, Once. I must keep things fair for my other vassals, after all. Okay, so what does a guy have to do, to get some training around here? Anything's fine. I'm sure you can think of something despite your addled peasant brain. Sheesh, you could have at least narrowed it down a bit. Okay, let me think. I'm pretty broke, so anything to do with money is out of the question. Oh, I know. Very well, speak. Man, could you be any more of an ass? Anyways, I've got some advice I can give you. You? Advice? Advise me? Don't be ridiculous. I don't take advice from peasants. Besides, my considerable prosperity could hardly be bolstered by your input. So you say, but you want a girlfriend, don't you? No, I do not. Oh, come on. This is just between the two of us. You really want one, right? Well, yes. And Mother's been pestering me about getting married, so perhaps... See? I knew it! Just relax and trust me, and I'll set you up. Somehow, I feel as though you have tricked me into revealing this. You told me the truth, Leo-kun. That was the right thing to do. Do not press your luck, you of lowly birth. But very well, I shall acquiesce. But you must make yourself useful in your faithful service to me. There will be no lesson until I am utterly satisfied. Oh, you will be, especially considering the bar is so low. What was that? You think to mock me? Of course not. Now will you relax already? Fine. I'll take you at your word. Great, so the deal is you give me a lesson if you like the advice I give you. Very well, I'm counting on you, Shinada. Do not disappoint me. So wait, what do I have to do here? Oh god, dude, tapping out of the game is so bad today. This is weird. Whatever. Okay, so this is... Where is Leo? Training Masters... There we go. Kyle's gooning to Brown Dust 2 right now. Respect. Let's see. For the first training, talk to him about life. Ask him 3. Okay, so I have to just answer the correct thing. Oh, dude, tabbing out's gonna be annoying. I might have to restart the game by the time we get to the fucking, what's her name? The hostess, if it's, in hope that it doesn't keep doing this. Ah, there you are. What do you want? Let's talk about your life. Okay, I'll give you some advice about your life. Must you be so modest about it? Ugh, go on. Before I help you get a girlfriend, I need to know all about you. I'm going to ask you a few questions. All you have to do is answer. Very well, go on. Okay, let me ask you this. Is it what type of girl do you like? Oh, you have to ask him all 3. Okay. You've never touched the game? I don't think you've touched it. We've certainly seen some images and tweets and videos, and you were certainly touching something. Have you ever had a girlfriend before? You already know the answer, but I suppose you want to hear me say it. No, I haven't. I see. Okay, how about a one-night stand or something like that? An aristocrat such as I would never commit such an abhorrent act. I wouldn't even hold hands with the damsel unless we were at least dating. Jeez, this guy's more naive than I thought. Okay, let me ask you this. What type of girl do you like? Leo-kun, what type of girls do you like? A girl suited to my aristocratic qualities. She must also be from a family of some standing. Finally, she must be of equal parts intelligent and, comely. Never met a girl like that before, or maybe I've been looking in the wrong places. Okay, let me ask you this. What's a relationship deal breaker for you? What would you consider a relationship deal breaker? Speaking to any man other than me. Naturally, it would be utterly inexcusable. Isn't that a pretty high bar to set? Ah, such an ignorant peasant. You obviously don't understand the importance of protecting my noble lineage. This is worse than I thought. I don't know if any advice is going to help. I see. Alright, Leo-kun, from what you've told me, we're gonna need to change the way you think. A lot. Ha! You think your impaired peasant mind could hope to change how I think? Don't make me laugh. Based on what I've heard so far, I should. Let's take it to the red light district. Alright. Alright. I know now there's no way I'm gonna persuade you with words alone. Finally, some wisdom. I commend you for knowing your place, but you aren't going to give up that easily, are you? That's not what I meant. Get ready, Leo-kun, because I'm gonna show you how to be a man in more ways than one. What? What? That's just how popular media works, Kyle. What is this place? One of my favorite places. I reserved the most popular girl for you. What is the meaning of this? I couldn't possibly enter such an establishment. Oh, I should also mention, there's some pretty scary types running the joint, and they don't take kindly to the sudden cancellations. Shinada, what have you done? Ayano Koji! Zounds, what are you doing? Don't be so uptight. But why do I have to? Anya Koji! Fine, fine, I'll go. All done. So how was it? How shall I explain? Many things don't seem as important anymore. Nice. I'd call that a breakthrough. What's that supposed to mean? Admit it. You had a good time. Don't change the subject. You had a good time, right? Yes. And you learned it's okay not to set the bar so high? Yes. And there it is. Nice job, Leo-kun. You're on the stairway to manhood. I am, I suppose. Yes! Haha! Now you owe me. Arg, fine. Yes, I owe you. Sweet, I'm gonna hold you to your word. Now let's see, maybe I'll have you buy me a TV. No wait, how about a car? Then again, cash is always king. What? What are you babbling about? You said you wanted some training. Oh, right. I'm gonna beat some good lessons into you, so you better prepare yourself. Whoa, I don't like the sound of that, but okay. I'll be back when I'm ready. Cafe outs. I'm gonna grab Orgon by their legs and fucking hit him like a bat. It's gonna be hilarious. And then I'm gonna grab Celeru by her arms and swing her around. Oh, my pingaling. Like the monkey gif. I'm gonna do that to your pingaling. How's that make you feel? Celeru, redeem Miku Miku dog. It's a good emote. There you are. What do you want? Train me. Let's train. Very well, but we must needs change locales. So what shall we do? What? Aren't you supposed to decide that? I know nothing about you. How do you expect me to impart my science onto you? Temper, Leo-kun. Fine, let us begin with the contest. I'm quite skilled with weapons, so I'll be armed. You can fight barehanded or with the weapon. I'll allow you to do whatever you'd like. But don't expect reimbursement if you wear out a weapon batting me. Any repairs that might be required are coming out of your pocket. Heat actions are not available in training battles. Make sure you're fully prepared, as Ayano Koji is far more dangerous than he looks. Alright, let's get started. Are you prepared? Yes. Sell it, redeem Miku Miku dog, I said. Gosh darn it. As ready as I'll ever be. Let's go. Very well, then let the contest begin. Brown Dust 2 is crazy. Leoton, we gotta hop on Brown Dust 2. Alright, what kind of weapon does he have? Baton. I gotta hop on Stella Sora and Ground Dust too. Leotin, redeem Miku Miku Dog, and Limbus and Handfield. Okay, but which game do I have to hop on first? And then Uma. Didn't you uninstall Uma? Yeah, and valid. Bakushin armpit licking? I don't think I meant to put away the sturdy... type. Or whatever. I meant this is my guitar career where I'm starting to form calluses on my fingers. Badass Yobi. I'm in that part of my guitar career where I'm smacking Yobi's butt. Smack my ass while I'm shredding riffs. Your wife's gonna be so jealous of me. I actually wonder if using my fists would be better for this. Oh, that doesn't count as a heat action, so I think it would actually. Oh, I got to say hi to DJ too. No, you don't. Come here, stay here. Youch! Learn to pull your punches during your lessons, you brute. What? You told me to do whatever I wanted. Fool. Is your cranium truly empty? What kind of vassal strikes his lord with all his strength? Wait, when did I go from student to vassal? Shinada, you must learn to show respect for those above your station. I don't know why I expect anything better of you, though. And you need to stop being such an ass-face, Leo-kun. Be fine. I apologize profusely for the accident of my birth. Happy? What? That is no apology. Oh, never mind. I grow tired of this farce. At least I know what you're capable of. You're stronger than I thought. Aw, yeah. Thanks. Now then, Shinada, did you pick up anything in particular about my fighting style? Your fighting style, what are you doing? Why are you training if you cannot be bothered to pay attention? What have I told you about wasting my time? I'm taking great care with each blow to ensure my weapon remains in pristine condition. There are ways to lower the stress upon your weapon, no matter the technique you are using. Really? That's the first bit of master-like wisdom I heard from you so far. Insolent fool! Show some respect. Relax, will you? It's just, I used to play pro baseball, so I get that it's important to treat equipment properly. I'll try to keep that in mind. You learned Thrift Mastery. Now then, consider this payment for your service as my vassal. You'll have to do something else for me if you want another lesson. Never expected to learn anything like that. This feudal service thing is totally worth it. Ah, the very model of a peasant. I see you do know your place after all. I look forward to what you come up with next. Nice. Complete a training mission with each master. So what is this new ability that I learned? Training, thrift mastery, weapon durability increases. Okay. Let me also look at, what does my weapon skill look like for katanas? Okay, it's still level 6. 6, 7. Isn't that right, Sella? Ah, there you are. What do you want? Is it let's talk about your life again? It probably is. God, why is tapping out of this game today so weird? Ask 3 questions. Turn the tables on him. Okay. Advice time. Let's talk about your life. I shall have none of your reckless schemes this time, understand? I want to hear what you have in mind first. Oh, come on, admit it. You actually liked it, right? I'll introduce you to another girl, and at a discounted price again, too. Really? I mean, you shan't pull the wool over my eyes so easily, cretin. I am a noble, an aristocrat. We of such high birth rarely, if ever, go to such vulgar establishments. Yeah, I get it. You're an aristocrat, and while we're on the subject, is that bizarro makeup your attempt to look like one? Are you implying I'm a fraud? I'll have you know that this makeup is what every proper noble wears. But Leokun, come on, nobody's gonna take you seriously if you look like that. Fee! I wouldn't expect a peasant like you to understand the splendor of my appearance. It has nothing to do with me being a peasant. Now, I have a few questions if you don't mind. You may present your inquiries, but naught you can say shall make me remove my makeup. Okay, let me ask you this. Do you think that makeup looks cool? Do you honestly think that you look cool looking like that? This splendid makeup is simply oozing with elegance. What better way to display my aristocracy? Skelly plays Woowa. Ooh, I'm so sorry, Skelly. Ooh, I'm so sorry. This isn't about elegance or aristocracy. It's about looking good. You know? Like a stud, a lady's... I forgot about the fucking posting links. I actually forgot about the posting links thing. That's so funny. Oh, that's so fucking funny. Dude, Spider has to give you perms. Well, I guess technically Leah can if Leah knows the command, or any of my mods if they know the command. Well, I must concede that the aristocratic ideal likely... There you go, post it, Skelly! Well, I must concede that the aristocratic ideal likely differs from the modern-day commoner's conception of good looks. Okay. So not even he thinks he looks good in the modern sense. Okay, let me ask you this. I'll have to check it when I can tab again, because this is, like, tabbing out this game is bad for some reason today. Are you wearing that because you like it, or are your parents forcing you to? No, my parents dress in more modern clothes, albeit they don't feel as aristocratic as I do. So you chose this style because it makes you look more like an aristocrat. Indeed, my noble spirit cries out for such elegance, so there's no need for him to look like this if he can get his head on straight. Okay, let me ask you this. Do you even care what girls think about you? I mean, normal people don't dress like that. I don't care what you peasants think. And I'm far superior to your conception of normal in any cases. I have no use for anyone who cannot understand that. Do you think there's anyone who thinks that you look cool like that? Few indeed. That is not my concern. Only those who understand my sublime fashion sense matter. What's the ratio between open world chores in Factorio Gaming and Enfield? Leah or Spider can answer that. He knows he's not in the mainstream, but doesn't seem like he's willing to change. I think I get it now. You take pride in looking like that. That should go without saying. I'm impressed a peon such as yourself is able to grasp that. Based on what I've heard so far, I should turn the tables on him. Okay, let's say the tables were turned. For example, are there any female celebrities you have a thing for? You know, any you think are cute. What's the ratio between open world chores in Factorio Gaming and Enfield, Leah? A celebrity? Well, I've been rather taken with Azusa-chan from T-Set as of late. An idol? Seriously? Oh, never mind. Let's go with Azusa-chan then. Would you still like her if she put on otafuku makeup? You know, the white face, red cheeks, narrow red lips, eyebrows way up here. What? She would never wear that. Not even on a comedy show. We're talking hypothetically here. Just humor me. Well, I suppose putting on makeup like this would, mar her beauty. Exactly! The same goes for you, Leo-kun. But my makeup is different. 'Tis an expression of my aristocratic qualities. That may be true to you, but that's not what other people think. They just see weird makeup. They don't, see the good-looking guy underneath. It's just like, if Azusa-chan wore otafuku makeup, you see? So you're saying when people look at me, you don't see an aristocrat, but just a buffoon in strange makeup? Exactly! Now, do you understand? That's ludicrous. Or is it? Perhaps you're onto something. Is that why my commenters always mock me? You bet it is. So, you ready for a makeover, Leo-kun? You're gonna turn heads. People will be saying, hey, an aristocrat. But I already am a high-end aristocrat. Though, perhaps I should trust you. Wow, you're actually considering this? You had doubts of your own, didn't you? Of course I did. I'm not blind. I know that I am the only one dressed like this. I wish to broadcast my aristocracy to the world, but I realize now that perhaps it was unwise. I shall give up my makeup. Great. My makeup is no more. Whoa, damn, Leo-kun. You're pretty handsome. Do not mock me, peasant. I'm not. I'm serious. Super serious. Your dreams of having a girlfriend are just around the corner. Being told I'm handsome by another man does little to inspire me. Guys don't like saying stuff like that, so when they do, they really mean it. Anyway, I don't like you enough to lie to you about that. Well, you have a point there. Okay, now we've seen what's under the hood. We're good to go. That's not for you to decide. Still, I guess we can consider this done with. I could never have changed without your aid. I suppose you have my gratitude for that. Alright then, that concludes this round of feudal service. Fine, you've served me well, so return when you wish to continue your lessons, but ensure you are prepared. Insider trading is badass. Alright, let me look at Skelly's thing. Because it was actually one of the cleaner alt tabs. Excuse me. Boobs! I love boobs. I love titties. Ah, there you are. What do you want? Train me. Okay, train me. Oh, alright, fine. So, what do you want to do? Aw, come on, not this again. It's like you don't even have a plan. Thankless peasant, you forget yourself. I'm giving you a choice, and yet you still have the nerve to complain about it? Just thought you should have a program or something. You know, like, first we do this, then that. This isn't some mindless course upon the internet, but I suppose it's beyond a witless peon like yourself to ascertain what you need to know. It's like going in circles with you, so very irksome. Well, if you really want me to choose, how about a big, flashy special move? I should have seen this coming. Commoners are always drawn to the garish ones. Enough from the with the snarky remarks. Do you have your special move or not? Of course I do. Okay, lay it on me. Listen well, Shinada. Grandiose moves like this don't simply happen. They evolve out of those you use with frequency. That means they must come to you naturally if you hope to master them. Hey pal, you're supposed to be the master here, so don't shirk your teaching duties. I've said not of the sort. I will teach you. Huh? And now you doubt me? I say that I will put you through training designed to allow new techniques to come to you naturally. Can you grasp that? Oh, that's what you meant. I'll take that as a yes. Just keep in mind that as you practice as well. Alright, let's get started. Are you sure you're prepared? Let's go. As ready as I'll ever be, let's go. Very well, let the contest begin! Leo, Aya Nakochi. What's he got now? Tonfa. I want to learn that counter. Trust me, Kyle, I am well aware. It's funny watching him crash out. Even Leah loves watching the Rev Says Desu crash out. Even Sella loves the Rev Says Desu crash out. I'm Sella's #1 fan. Fact. Leah, are you my #1 fan? Dude, fighting Leo low genuinely sucks. Kyle, that's because the Leviathan's coming to get you. You fool! That really hurts! Whoops, sorry, Leo-kun, but hey, I think I just figured something out during that training. It doesn't work that way, you witless peasant. No, I'm serious. I think I'm really onto something. You learned My Whirlwind Essence, Climax Heat. Did you really come up with that just now? I'll have to slice open that mushy brain of yours someday to see how it works. Well, I'm not letting you vivisect me, but I will commend you on another great lesson, Leo-kun. I don't even know who I am. You're Leotin. Don't make a mockery of my name. 'Tis a moniker that embodies pride, and one my mother and father bestowed upon me. You'll refer to me as Master Ayano Koji. Didn't mean to disrespect. It's just Ayano Koji is so long and kind of weird sounding. I'll have you know that it is a noble and storied name. It certainly commands more respect than Tatsuo. Who could ever take someone named Tatsuo seriously? Fine, fine. Let's just forget about this and move on. Do not think to act the bigger man. You will always be my inferior. Listen, your lessons are really helping me. I really do want to thank you, Leo-kun. Really? Well, alright then. Let's call it even, shall we? If you wish for another lesson, You'll have to do something else for me. Got it. See you again soon. Leah's not okay, because Leah needs the big hug from me. Come here, Leah. Come here. Come here, Peepo hug. I'm actually curious, because I'm sick and tired of the fucking game loading being pretty bad, so... Or, I mean, tapping being bad, so I'm gonna actually give the game a reset. Let me just save first. Okay, we're gonna restart the game real fast. Celeru, where are you? Leah, you gotta stab Sella. It'll wake her up. Okay, let's see if this fixed the tabbing issue. This game's always been weird to alt-tab, but, like, it just got, like, extra worse today for some reason. And it's, like, really bad to tab in and out. Real Yakuza use a gamepad. Real Leotins use a gamepad. Alright, hopefully when I get to tab out here, it won't be problematic. If it is, then I'll probably just have to bring stuff up on my phone. Excuse me. Ah, there you are. What do you want? Let's talk about life. The Seabud's title? No. Advice time. Let's talk about your life. I've already affected many of the changes you mentioned, but I've yet to see the results. Real Yakuza wouldn't pirate this game. It's true. These things take time. How old are you again, Leo-kun? As I've told you countless times, I am 35. Well, I'll need a little more patience out of you considering all the quirks you've developed over the years. I can't fix them all at once. Quirks? What you consider to be quirks are mannerisms befitting a nobleman such as myself. You certainly have no right to criticize me. Yeah, whatever you say. Now, what should we do this time? We already got the makeup off, so I guess you should lose those clothes next. Nay. Don't you want to change your look? The garb embodies my very soul. Removing my makeup was trying enough. But how will people know I am of noble birth without these clothes? If looking like an aristocrat is that important to you, then maybe it's a bit too soon to lose the clothes. Time for plan B. I'm gonna ask you a few questions just like before. Now then, can you talk to girls? You say you want a girlfriend, but are you even able to talk to girls? So your skull is your skull truly that empty? I'm able to speak to women. I am speaking right now, am I not? That's not what I mean. I don't see you around girls that much. I thought maybe you were too nervous to talk to them. Oh, I see. Well, I can communicate with them well enough, but I must admit that I'm not versed in making idle chatter. The average wench would not be able to follow my aristocratic discourse anyways. Wench? Sheesh. He's making excuses. But it looks like he knows he can't talk to girls. Now then, what do you do all day? What do you do all day, Leo-kun? Clarify. You don't work, so you must have lots of free time during the week. What do you do to pass the time? Oh, the contrary. I have no free time. I have plenty of responsibilities, such as watching TV, playing video games, taking walks, and going shopping. I'm very good with folds. With foids. I'm good with foids. In other words, all his time is free time. Must be nice to be rich. Now then, ever consider getting a job? Have you ever considered getting a job? What an absolutely ridiculous question. If you wanted for nothing, would you seek employment? Good point. Never mind. Exactly. At last, something we can agree upon. But some people work even if they don't have to. They want to do something meaningful or contribute to society or something like that. Nobles have lived off tribute offered by commoners and vassals for centuries. We have no need to work for a living. Working for work's sake is a laborer's virtue and nothing more. It holds no more value for me. Hello, X-Rock. Welcome in. I'm not one to talk, but man, this guy's rotten to the core. Okay, so you're not the kind of guy who goes out and aggressively pursues love or a career. That is simply how we aristocrats roll, to put it in your common vernacular. You peons comply with our every whim? Why would we be even lift a finger? Based on what I've heard so far, I should... Does it help in practice talking to girls? Alright, let's see if... tapping out's still kind of a problem, unfortunately. So I might pull shit up on my phone, because it'll probably be easier. Don't know why today it's being so funky with tapping. Let's see. Help him talk to girls. You have to get used to talking to girls, and that takes a lot of practice. Practice, you say, but you don't strike me as a ladies' man, Shinada. I am unsure if I even seen you talking to a woman. You're one to talk, Leo-kun, and anyway, I've had my fair share of conversations with women. Anyways, let's have you practice getting to know girls through conversation. The best way to learn is by doing, after all. Wait, do you intend to toss me into some vulgar establishment again? I've had enough of such dens of debauchery. No, I wouldn't dream of it. Now, follow me. And here we are. Go in. But this is a hostess club. This was your plan? To just toss me in here? Relax, this place is really classy, so don't call it vulgar or whatever. Just stop your whining already. Then you must accompany me. Oh, I knew I shouldn't have gotten mixed up with the witless peasant. Aya no Koji! Zounds! Again with this? There are moments in your life that you have to face head on. This is one of them. No, I could just as easy walk on the other way. Just watch me. Aya no Koji! Fine, fine, I'll go in. But, Shinada, you must join me. Now, how's that gonna help you? I'm not gonna be around when you meet the right woman. You're on your own there. Will you be joining us this evening, sir? Yeah, table for my aristocratic friend here. Send over your #1 gal. I'm overcome with fear. Bye, have fun. Shinada, I return. Hey there. You seem awfully chipper, Leo-kun. Yes, well, that was quite exhilarating. My hostess was truly #1, so beautiful, and an adept conversationalist, too. That's great, and just to think, it's all thanks to me. What are you talking about? All he did was drop me off here. Oh, I guess so. Still, that was grand. I never had such a deep conversation with a woman I'd only met for the very first day. Well, it helps that she's a pro at conversation. I'm unsure what all this was about bottles and the like, but it was good fun nonetheless. Wait, how much did you end up spending? Oh, about 1 million yen, and then half again as much. What? But you were only in there for about an hour and a half, weren't you? I decided I ought to buy the costliest bottle they had. Alas, I drank 1 glass and gave the rest to her. That's some serious coin. Man, I could kill myself right now for not going in with you. Well, Shinada, I can say again with honesty that I'm glad I heeded you despite all that's transpired. Yeah, glad to hear it, I guess. Pay me a visit and I shall whip you into shape, to use the vernacular of the common folk. That's great and all, but why do you feel like I lost? Or why do I feel like I lost? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna check something. Let's see. I knew there was something weird. There we go. It went back into full screen. Leotin. Redeem Miku dog. One of these days they'll do it. They'll go Miku Miku dog, Miku Miku dog, Miku 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 dog, Miku 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 dog. Me personally, I think I'm gonna beat the shit out of Oregon to prove a point. Oh, Game Boy 45. You want to fucking fight me, bro? Come here. Little Game Boy 45. Sing the song, Oregon. Sing Little Game Boy 45 for the class. Sing it with more spirit. Spirit Halloween. Ah, there you are. Train me. No. More spirit. Even more spirit. If you were common eyes. Yep. This time I'll decide the content of your lesson. Whoa, really? Didn't see that coming. That's because you don't use the mush within your skull you so brazenly call a brain, a witness peasant. Now I shall put up an iron defense, and I want you to figure out how to break through it. Understand? Whoa, now that sounds about like real training. That's because it is, you dolt. Everything I do is perfect when I deign to put my mind onto it. And of course, an iron defense ensures I suffer the least amount of pain, since you seem to be incapable of pulling your punches. Well, yeah, how can I learn anything if I don't give it my all? Alright, let's get started. Are you sure you're prepared? Yes. Alright, here we go. Let the contest begin. Or what does he have now? Big pole? Yes. I got an achievement for defeating enemies with my meteor tackle, even though I didn't defeat them. I just kind of did this. Oh shit, I thought that was gonna just work. I win. Orgon, redeem Breakcore Chicken. I'm gonna do that to your Pimbliss. Ouch! Knave! Don't you ever learn? Whoa, someone needs anger management. Anyway, how's it my fault you failed to keep your guard up? What? Fee, and a pox upon you, just like a peasant. Never take responsibility. I'm gonna do that to your wee. I could say the same thing about you, you know. But whatever, I think you got the hang of it. You learned my snapping turtle. You're forgetting this is a lesson, and I am your master. Show me the reverence I deserve. Oh, I'm very grateful. Oh, great exalted master Iona Kochi. I detected some sarcasm there. Show your true gratitude by returning the favor. That means doing something for me again. Understand, or I shall spell it out for your tiny lowercase brain. Yeah, message received loud and clear. Leah, redeem Miku dog right the fuck now. I'm losing it. I'm losing my fucking mind. Oh, I'm also tired. Holy shit. Which is good. We have the Super Bowl tomorrow. Miku dog. And we got Sunday. Well, there you are. What do you want? Let's talk about life. Advice time. Let's talk about your life. Very well, though I am loath to admit it, your advice has proven to be effective. It has? Sweet. Told you I knew what I was talking about. Do not forget yourself. You are a witless peasant now and forever. Oh, well, fine. Be grateful, however, for among my fellow aristocrats. Miku dog. Yeah, you gotta redeem it. He's gotta go Miku dog. Miku dog. Miku. That's Tsune. I'm alone. I alone, me exceptionally skilled. I alone am exceptionally skilled at listening to opinions of your kind. I feel like I should be annoyed at that, but I guess I'm getting used to it. So, what's next? I think I need a little background info first. Okay, let me ask you this. How's it been since you got rid of your makeup? It's been a while since you got rid of your makeup. How have things been? Well, my skin appears to shine in with luster, heretofore absent from my complexion. No, I meant how the people around you reacted. How they reacted? The same as ever. Wherefore do you ask? I'm losing the I see losing the makeup wasn't enough. This is gonna be harder than I thought. Okay, let me ask you this. Do you want to try some new clothes? Don't you want to try some new clothes? I already told you no. I do not need to repeat myself. What happened when you went to the hostess club? Did your hostess say anything? Quote she, I have a look that is all my own. I took it as a compliment. No, she was just trying to be nice. You probably freaked her out, right the heck out. But, well, I suppose it's not impossible. You don't look too surprised. When first we met, it was as though her countenance was carved from stone. Thank you, Femboy Council, for the follow. Welcome to the singularity. See? You totally freaked her out. Perhaps it was beyond the abilities of peasantry to fathom my sublime fashion sense. Yes, I think I just planted the seed of doubt about his clothes. Okay, let me ask you this then. Is there anything you want to try? Let me ask you this, Lyoko. Is there anything you want to try? Isn't it a little late to be asking me that now? As a noble, I can do anything I want. After all, I have money, time, and power. Your peasant's perspective is far below mine, so I don't expect you to comprehend that. I must admit, however, that some things are better seen with one's face in the dirt. Hence why I allow you to continue to be my vassal. Wow. Sorry. Guess I'll have to choose. We've already tried a bunch of things, so I think it's time to go big or go home. Go big or go home? I cannot fathom what's brewing within the mush of your brain, but I like not the sound of it. Based on what I've heard so far, I should... Completely changes fashion sense. Probably take him to where the girls are, if I had to guess. No, it is... She completely changes fashion sense, okay. Don't you want to try some new clothes, Leo-kun? You are persistent, aren't you? Your clothing is what's holding you back. You won't get anywhere until you make some major fashion changes. I mean, who in this world would want to go on a date with someone dressed like you? Why, you insolent peon, how dare you speak to me like that? Seriously, Leo-kun, I'm telling you flat out, that outfit has to go. Either it goes, or I go. What? Stop whining. Everything I've helped you achieve will be meaningless unless you ditch that damn cosplay. Now follow me. Cosplay? Wait, Shinada. Blanc Porsche. Hey, Leo-kun, you got any money? More than you could hope to lay eyes on in your mundane life. Great, I want you to go in the store and ask them to pick out a complete outfit for you. A complete outfit? But if I let someone else choose, how can I ensure they are giving me clothing that agrees with my noble complexion? Relax, anything they choose could possibly be worse than what you're wearing now. Now shut up and get in there. Very well, I suppose I'll give it a try. I'm fucking tired of going tonight. Ugh. Thank you for shopping with us. And there he is, the noble himself. Oh my god, he's a normal guy. I don't know about this. What do you think? You look great, Leo-kun, especially considering what you were wearing before. I'm unsure how to explain it, but I feel as though I'm lacking something. Yeah, what you're lacking is the millennium-old funk clinging to your that outfit of yours. Welcome to the modern world. So, Leo-kun, what do you think about your new look? I feel, how do I put this? I feel rather patrician. Truly, this ensemble fits one of my high birthright. Not sure I got all that, but I can tell you're happy. You look great. Ha! If I needed your opinion, I'll ask for it. You're one of the sloppiest dressers I know. Well, that's just rude. I like the way I dress. In any case, never imagined I could look this good in normal clothes. I guess it pays to try new things. So I did good. This didn't have quite the impact as you've done so far, but I suppose it still counts nonetheless. Yes, I'm on a roll, baby. Now, return when you're prepared to train. The more stylish Ayano-koji will grind your face into the dirt like the commoner you are. Okay, I'll be back, but let's forget about grinding faces into dirt, alright? Miku Miku dog, Miku Miku dog, Miku 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 dog, Miku 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 dog. Mow down enemies with a long pole. My snapping turtle. Grab your enemies and do not let go until you deliver numerous blows. Sella, Leah, spider. I'm gonna fucking smack Spider in the face. He's gonna kill me. I'm gonna smack DJ's belly. I'm gonna go boop, and then I'm gonna go boy preggers, and he's gonna laugh.
Daddy.
Boing. Ah, there you are. What do you want? Train. Lay some training on me, nobleman. Fine, peasant, I shall indulge you. But first, a change of scenery. Boing me when Orgon steps in the room. So have you decided on what you want to learn this time? You bet I have, especially if it will save me from listening to your snarky remarks again. So, speak. How about we review what I've learned? Huh? Sometimes need to go back to the basics, right? So let's go over the lessons you gave me. The first lesson you gave me. Yes, I suppose even you have good ideas sometimes. I know, right? Simpleton, do you expect to be patted on the head like a dog learning a new trick? What? Would you please try to use that pea brain of yours? I will concede that reviewing what I've taught you is valuable exercise, but you hardly need me for that. Go review some of my lessons on your own. A single second of my time is worth more than your entire life. Whoa, no need to freak out like that. I'm just saying reviewing is a big part of the training, especially in sports. This is not a sport, and I'm not your coach. This is a martial art, and I am your lord and master. Why does everything with you have to be such a hassle? Just help me review what I've learned. I prefer femboys. Welcome in. Is that so much to ask? Now how you vex me. Fine, I'll use this chance to take out my frustrations upon you. That doesn't sound very master-like to me. Prepare yourself, peasant. This may be a lesson review, but only God knows what I have in store for you. Gods actually care about what you're thinking? How dare you? I demand satisfaction. Now prepare yourself. Oh yeah, let's go. Very well, let the contest begin. Hey, how you doing? Oh, Leo. Me and Spider are gonna vote on Kalshi tomorrow. Hi, Patty. Ow. Mods, vote on Kalshi with me tomorrow for who's gonna win the Super Bowl. I say Seahawks. I cannot take this anymore. I feel unwell. I guess that makes sense with that pummeling you took. And whose fault is that, brute? Control yourself. Well, I'm glad we did that review. Got something out of it too. You learned Max Thrift Mastery. You did? Well, good, I suppose. What? You getting all pouty now? Seriously? Silence. You will never understand the feelings of a noble brutalized, at the hands of his vassal. Fuck the Patriots. I agree. I'm not big on the Seahawks anymore, but fuck the Seahawks too, but fuck the Patriots more. I'm putting everything... Spider-Man, check the Kalshi bets currently. Who's winning on Kalshi? Kalshi. Must be exhausting having to complain all the time. Know your place, peasant, or I shall put you in it. There you go. That's the Leokun I know. Can't wait to see how hard this goes. I'm not down. You don't have to. You can just go to the website. If you're on your PC, you can just go to the website. Yeah. You can just go to the website. You don't have to download it, luckily. It's probably on the top of the page, too, if I had to guess. Advice time! Let's talk about your life! Man, I'm really starting to enjoy this. Calm yourself, peasant. Your enthusiasm is worthless without ideas to accompany it. Listen, Leokun, I'm gonna give it to you straight. There's only one thing to do this late in the game. Practice, practice, practice. 68% Seahawks, 1.44 times payout versus 2.89. I've never seen Kalshi ads the way Steak did. I never saw Steak ads. What did they do? Dude, is the move to throw banned on Patriots? Spider, don't actually gamble, unless you want to, I guess. Wait, really? You're as prepared as you'll ever be, buddy. It's time to hop out of your nest and spread your wings. Spread my wings? What crazy idea have you come up with this time? Oh, nothing too crazy. Just picking up a girl. Just picking up a... Listen here, you. Stop right there. I know exactly what you're going to say, Leo-kun. I want to meet a girl the right way, not by picking one up. That's very boorish, or something like that. Yes. Such vulgar behavior is for peasants. I would feign not to begin any relationship under such pretense. They plaster their logos on hit videos and on social media. Dude, that's because Kal Shi has, like, the worst fucking video advertisements to ever exist. Leo-kun, that's the only way you're gonna get a relationship. What nonsense. You're already 35, right? That's 35 years without a girlfriend, Leo-kun. Your point is, you don't have time for a fairy tale romance, man. You've already waited your whole life. Are you just gonna keep waiting until a girl falls into your lap? That's ridiculous. I haven't been waiting since the moment I was born. You know what I mean? Besides, you'll never meet anyone if you keep sitting on your ass. You have to fight. You have to take what you want. You feel me? I don't know. That sounds almost criminal to me. You're trying to get me arrested? Listen, Leo-kun, this is like gambling. You can't win if you don't play. Gambling? And now that we've got that settled, let's go out there and pick up some chicks. I don't know what chicks have to do with it, but very well. Oh, dude, Spider, speaking of gambling, me and Leah were playing Deadlock today, and I got to hear the Five Nights at Freddy's jump scare sound. It was scary. It made me shit myself a little bit. Spider should gamble, I agree. Holy shit. So now what do I do? What do you mean? Well, I've agreed to try, so now you must instruct me. Or have you forgotten that this is not something that one of my station usually participates in? I should have seen this coming. What's the best way to flirt with a girl? Dude, what do I have to say? Leah, what are you mortising about? Requires you to tell him to compliment her. Okay. Girls love a good compliment. I mean, who doesn't? Perhaps, but just how does one initiate such an encounter? And what should I compliment? Try your appearance or voice. Anything's fine as long as you make her feel good about it, Stroud. Hold on. Ow. Oh, gosh. There we go. Flattery's not my strong suit, and I shall endeavor to woo her nonetheless. I'm tired, dude, same. You and me, Leah. Excuse me, fair maiden, do you have a moment? Who, me? Fair maiden, how might I describe thee? Thou art as silk upon a spring afternoon, soft and radiant and refreshing. What? I witnessed thee shining from over yonder, and it was then that I knew mine entire life was but a dying flame next to thy blazing sun. I have laid eyes upon countless noble dames and damsels, but even their painted countenances cannot compare to the perfection of thy natural complexion. I don't understand. Oh, well, you see, my papa is the chairman of the neighborhood association, so we often attend parties of that noble nature. Chairman? Oh, so by noble you mean you're rich? Not everyone who attends is rich, but my family could certainly be considered wealthy. Okay. Foxy Five Nights Freddy's. Five Nights Freddy. Behold, we have exchanged mobile phone numbers. Leo-kun? You only landed her after you mentioned how rich you are. Really? Well, she did seem to warm up to me in the middle of the conversation for some reason. Welcome to the real world, Leo-kun. Still, I'd say this is progress. I mean, with the way that you used to look, even your money wouldn't have gotten you this far. So all I have to do is send a text to her mobile number? Whoa, slow down there, cowboy. Take some time to think about what you're going to say. Ah, of course. Still, I am satisfied. I admit that you've served me well. Yeah, I think you impressed her with your money, but that's about it. What did you just say? Never mind. See you again soon. Hi, Druid. Welcome in. Foxy Five Nights Freddy. Spider, what's your opinion on Foxy Five Nights Freddy? Well, things are well. Things are alright. I am tired today. Holy shit. Also, my throat kind of hurts a little bit, but I think, again, that just has to do with, like, the dryness of, like, my room and everything. Excuse me. I just have to wake up. Leotin, pick me up and shake me.
Le fiche au chocolat.
Thank you. Hentai is my waifu for the follow. Welcome to the simulator. Spider, what's your favorite hentai? What's your hentai of choice, Spider? Here's your check. Thank you very much, man. Kitsu Happening? Dude, that's a classic. That's an all-timer classic. Good taste, Spider. That's a fucking all-time banger. Spider, how do we feel about Overflow Season 1? They never made a second one. They never made a second one. Dude, Spider, you got that good shit. We're the One Piece Luffy handshake. You know the one. You know that. You know. That's us right now. Ah, there you are. What do you want? Train me, you dumb bitch. Okay, Leo, old boy, let's make this a lesson to remember. You will not vex me this time, forsooth. Forsooth? There's no point in reacting to inane comments from an addle-pated peasant like you. Brother, check in. Yeah. I mean, has there ever been one that got more seasons? Dude, it only got one episode. And I would say a season of hentai is like 1 or 2 episodes. Brother, check in, cocks out. Why do I not have that as an emote? Spider, you gotta add that shit. Well, good to see you're dealing with your anger issues. Maybe not with the cocks out one, because Twitch would not like that. I don't even know if that's on 7TV. Let's move this elsewhere. So what shall we do? I don't know, nothing special. I'll leave it up to you, Leo-kun. But I just asked you... him. You really have no clue, do you? Fine. Once a witless peasant, always a witless peasant. Well, looks like you got the anger of yours under control. Good job, Leo-kun. Of course I do. I'm not a member of Unwashed Mashes like you, after all. Oh, right. You're some kind of aristocrat. At least you understand that much. Methinks I'll just have to give you another lesson. Alright, let's get started. Are you sure you're prepared? Yes. I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Let's go. Very well, let the contest begin. Thank for the 85 watch stream. Alright, what is this? Honko again? Yes. Hold on. No, I didn't want to use the skyrocket. Fuck, I didn't want to use it. Well, I guess I gotta use it now. Do I not shoot the... Where's all the fireworks? There's supposed to be fireworks in there. Oh my god. That's the tiger drop. Spider, how do we feel about Euphoria, the hentai? All-time classic. All-time classic. With some crazy things. I like the part where he beats up women! How are we feeling about, let me think of one. Okay, I don't remember the name, but you're gonna know it. It's the one where the mom is a succubus, and it's basically, it is incest if you know the original source material. Ow. All-time classic. No. It's his mom. He summons a succubus, and it's his mom. And in the hentai, they're like, oh, it's not of blood, but in the manga, it's definitely of blood. Hi, Hot Sauce. Thank you for the 5 watch. I don't know that one. Dude, that one's so good, Spider. No, not that one. No, not that one. I'm kind of getting fucked on here. God, that hurts a lot. What's another all-timer? What's another all-timer? I'm trying to think of an all-timer. What about... I'm gonna fuck up the name. It's like eroge. It's the one where the guy makes eroges and the girls around are also like they're like the employees. I want to say it's like eroge moment or something eroge moment. That old girl. You piece of shit. Significantly slightly. Dude, we're talking about classics here. You never seen that one? Dude, it's a classic, Spider. Okay, there's like 2 of those ones. Except one, I think, is the team makes hentais, the other one makes eroges. But one of them goes a little off the deep end. And by that I mean, like, there's one girl who's like the fetish girl. But they had to go the scat route because of course they did. Dude, that's a classic, and it's uncensored, Spider. It's an uncensored classic right there. Shinada! How many times have I told you not to punch me as if it's a real fight? Wait, I thought you were going to control your temper. Silence, vassal. I have decided that I shall show you the full extent of my wrath. You sure gave up quick. Addlepate. Ignoramus! I shall not suffer such disrespect. Alright. Please forgive me. My trespass, master. You better have learned something after all that torment you put me through. Fucking... How was it uncensored? It got licensed in the States, therefore they were able to uncensor it. Of course I did. I'm not about to waste an opportunity like this after all. You learned my afterimage. Please tell me that's the tiger drop. Very well, I will accept this. A true master can take a bruise or two if his student can learn from it. But no, 'tis not one or two. My whole body has become an enormous whale. You know, exaggerating like that isn't very master-like. You're no whale, if anything. All this exercise is helping you lose weight. That's not whale. Never you mind. Away from me, I say. Aw, come on. 'Tis your turn to serve me, vassal, and it's best to be something exceptional this time. Got it? Remember when some got to have Ian dubs and Dan Green was in one? Dude. I'm pretty sure that was Bible Black, wasn't it? Somebody's gotta correct me on this. I'm like 50% certain. Actually, I'm not as certain as I should be. That one's Bible Black, ain't it? Also, certified classic right there. Ah, there you are. What do you want? Let's talk about your life. Actually, hold on. Let me make sure this doesn't, like, put me in a concerning location. I don't think it will, but let me double check. You'll have to compose a text for him. Okay. Was it? All I remember was just a Vine about it, the comments going, he put her in face down. I think it is. Let me look. Dan Green, Bible Black. I'm like 90% certain. Only 90%. Okay, I'm like 50%. I take it back, guys. I'm back to 50%. Let's see. Go scroll. Bible. It's not Bible Black. Hold on. What is it? What is it? Hold on. To Dan Green, was he in Bible Black? Bible, I don't think he was. I don't think he was. I think I was wrong. It was Yuwaku. There we go. That's what it was. We figured it out. Shit. AKA temptation. That's what it was. Alright, let's talk about your life, you chump. Alright, advice time. Let's talk about your life. Nay, we must discuss what I must do with the maiden's mobile phone number. That one's easy. Just text her. You simpleton. That part is apparent. I do not, however, know what to write. Why don't you start with asking her on a date? Can't go wrong with that. A date? Too late to get cold feet now, Leo-kun. You know what you have to do. Or are you gonna chicken out, throw away a perfectly good opportunity, and in the process, end up wasting all the work I've done? Enough, enough! I shall text her. 'Twould be a shame, truly, to waste your effort. Sarcasm aside, that's what I wanted to hear. Now let's write that text. Such things are beyond me. So I'm trusting you, and I'm holding you accountable if anything goes wrong. Tell me what to text, and I shall say it. I'm no expert, but it'll be better than leaving it up to you. So here goes. Start with the subject. I'm assuming it's, I enjoyed talking with you. Yes, nice talking with you. I like how this is like different translation. Now for the first line. I hope you didn't mind me approaching you. I should guess first. Next up, words cannot describe how beautiful you are. It's gotta be that, right? You driving me crazy, girl? It's gotta be this one. This is a completely different thing. Okay, let's wrap things up. How about dinner sometimes? It's gotta be it, yeah. And last but not least, let me hear from you. So what do you say sounds good? I'm assuming it's this. This is like differently translated. Okay, that should do it. Let me see what you've got here. I enjoyed talking with you. I hope you didn't mind me approaching you. Words cannot describe, or can't describe how beautiful you are. So how about dinner sometime? So what do you say? Sounds good? Are you certain this is a wise thing to do? We'll never know until she reads it, so hit the send button already, nobleman. Fine. Woman, I send to thee. Beep. Now we wait for her reply. She replied! What did she say? I'd love to go out to dinner with you. Yes! You scored big time. You are amazing, Shinada. Finally, the recognition I deserve. Now, 'tis time for me to take flight and leave the proverbial nest. Right, it's not like I can go on your date with you. Now that that's settled, I must needs make preparations. We'll have to postpone your training for the nonce. No worries there. You just focus on your date, buddy. Oh, and be sure to let me know how it goes. Indeed, let us meet at the usual place sometime hence. Yep. Hi, Jamie. I like look Jamie in the eyes and say hello, but in like a very nice way and not in a weird way. How you doing, Jamie? Cinder blocks. Hello. How are you doing, Jamie? Gotta walk slow. We gotta go slow. We gotta go slow. Yeah, you look dead. You should do something about it. I'm doing this the slow way. I'm just sleepy, Jamie. Jamie, I need a big hug. Can I have a big hug? I'm sleepy. I'm waking up slowly. Thank you for the hydrate. I actually do need the hydrate because my fucking throat has been really like dry, and I turned off my humidifier for a bit, and I felt like my throat and mucus and everything was getting dry again. And then I turned it back on, and it's starting to undry itself. Miku Miku da. Jamie, why are you using all your points? I'm waking up. I'm waking up to. I'm waking up to ash and rust. Russian ash. Beep. Do you want me to shake you? Ow. 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 Wait, my brow. Something, you know, she likes it. Oh, yeah. Sorry, accident. Sorry, accident. I love it. You're such a fucking hell. I love it. I'm breathing in the cabin. Ow, cause. Lego Yoda death scream. There you are. What do you want? Train me. Lay it on me. Very well. Let us find somewhere more private. Shinada, can I talk to you for a minute? Whoa, Leokun. You're so serious all of a sudden. It's about your training. This shall be the last time. What? Where's this coming from? I've changed quite a bit thanks to your advice, and for that, I must admit that I am most grateful. You're welcome? Yes, well, simply put, as the scion, the scion of aristocrats, I must hold fast to my honor. I must needs grow stronger, that I am able to do so. I cannot have myself crying out in pain whenever you land a solid blow. Leokun, so I shall give you no quarter from now on, Shinada. I still expect you to be routed. However, that's just how good you are. But I can accept defeat so long as I can fight with all my strength. I shall channel the pain into the refinement of my being. Aw, I was having so much fun at your expense, though. Why'd you have to go and ruin it by getting all serious? I get it, Leokun. I know you have it rough in your own way. Don't worry, because I'm gonna meet you blow for blow. Shinada, you have my thanks. Now then, shall we begin? If you're prepared, that is. I'm prepared. Couldn't possibly be prepared any more prepared than I have been. Let's go. Very well, steel yourself, Shinada. I didn't check if I had the what this new ability was, if it's the Tiger Drop or not. Let's see. Training Revelations. Grab your enemy while evading his attack with Quick Step. No, I didn't get it. It doesn't exist. He doesn't get a Tiger Drop. Ow. Maybe it's Tonfa exclusive. I should have thrown him. Yeah. Oh. No! Sometimes he gets that counter off like immediately. There we go. Maybe now I'll get the tiger drop for beating him. That or Shinada just doesn't get any sort of tiger drop, which is disappointing. Or it's just relegated to combos, which is also disappointing. Bah, there we go. Blast. And blast again, I say, still no match for you. You may find this frustrating, but I'm learning so much by beating the snot out of you. You learned my bashing combo S. Oh, it's another climax Edo kind. Shinada, do I detect a hint of gratitude beneath all that sarcasm? Aw, no need to be so stiff and formal. I mean, you and I are pals, aren't we, Leo-kun? Enough about that. Whatever happened with you and the girl you met? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have asked. She's my girlfriend now. Oh, sorry, didn't... Wait, did you just say what I think you did? No way! Are you serious? Like, seriously serious? Of course I am. 'Tis no tall tale I shall tell. That's awesome, Leo-kun. I'm so happy for you. So who asked who out? Did you ask her? Of course I did. That's the gentleman's duty after all. Wow, I can't remember the last time I was so happy for someone. You're like the Shogun of Suave. Shinada. What? What? Shinada. We're friends, aren't we? Wait, friend? I'm not your vassal anymore? I'm a new man now. Having a girlfriend has enlightened me. Now I have someone who accepts me for who I am. I don't have to try to impress people by playing the aristocrat card. I can keep taking pride in being an aristocrat, of course, as it bolsters my will. But I don't need it as a crutch anymore. Leo-kun, I fought with all my might, and still you routed me. That's why I decided to go back to basics and start my training anew. Besides, I have someone to protect now. Whoa, now that's really cool. You're impressing the hell out of me. Now more than ever. I'll be rooting for you, Leo-kun. So keep up the good work, Shinada. What? I've got to try my best too. So you don't outdo me. I'll be seeing you, Leo-kun. I hope you'll make your special lady happy. I shall, of course. And the next time we meet, you'll see just how magnificent I have become. Awesome. Looking forward to it, buddy. Take care, Shinada. I bid you farewell. Dude, I did it. I did his training. Well, now that that's done, let's do the sub-stories. At least we can do one of them. I don't know if I can do both of them. And then once we do that, we talk to women. We talk to a woman, Eloy. Alright, let's see. I can close that tab. See. Alright. Seems pretty simple. Hi, Sui Robo-Boobs. Hi, Lotus. How you doing? How you doing? I am hungry. Oh, Shinada-san, am I glad to see you. Oh yeah, from the magazine office. Fancy meeting you here. What's up? There's a big emergency going down. Everyone from the office is scouring the streets. It's our chance to score a massive scoop. A scoop, you say? Yeah, the pop idol Michiru Yamazaki is here in Kiniicho. He's supposed to be meeting a girl on the side, if you catch my drift. We're all busting our butts trying to find him. Oh, so you're tabloid hunting. Have fun. Why are you talking like this doesn't mean a thing to you? Help us, Shinada-san. If you can catch him with that girl on camera, we'll throw a decent chunk of change. Oh, really? You know Michiru Yamazaki, don't you? He's a pop icon from Tokyo who's known for his clean and pure relationship with his beautiful fiancée. Turns out he's a total scumbag. According to my sources, he'll sleep with anything that moves. Doesn't matter whether his targets are married or dating or what. He's a real ass. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. I'm very tired, and my throat is very dry, and my fucking what's it called? I have some slight medication issues, but for the most part, it's okay. Even other celebrities had their girls stolen away, but they're afraid to go after him because of his powerhouse agency. So nobody's spoken out. And here's the kicker. There are rumors he's been responsible for more than a few abortions. Some of the girls involved even went as far as slashing their wrists. Jesus Christ. Whoa. So he's basically chaotic evil then. Well, despite all the rumors, he's slippery when it comes to evading the press. We can never get enough evidence to put him in his place. Anyway, we caught wind that Yamazaki's in town. Being that he's away from his home turf, he's bound to be less wary. We were told he came without his usual posse so we can meet his mystery girl in private. This is our 1 in a million chance. Okay, I get the picture, but don't have a clue what this Yamazaki guy looks like. I thought you might say that. I have a photo of him right here. Here, memorize his face. As you can see, dude, what is that fucking hairstyle? As you can see, he has quite a distinctive appearance, so he shouldn't be hard to spot. This is gonna sound really snobby and princessy, but like, I got the wrong brand of water. This shit tastes plasticky. What kind of water did you get? Looks like he's got a chicken roosting on his head. Shinada-san, listen carefully. There's no point in taking pictures of Yamazaki on his own. If you spot him, tail him discreetly until he's alone with the other girl. If you can get shots of them going into a hotel or something, it'll be a huge win for us. Where could he possibly be, though? Kiniicho's a lot of ground to cover. If we knew that, we wouldn't be pumping all our resources into finding him. Right now, we're assigning each reporter a certain area in order to blanket the town. Shinada-san, can you cover Kumano Boulevard for us? That's the one area we're spread thin. Kumano Boulevard, roger that. We're counting on you, Shinada-san. Make it happen. I drink from the tap. Lotus, you're acting like a snobby princess right now. How does that make you feel? Alright, where the fuck is this guy, by the way? He's outside Club Eden, okay? Okay, cool. Club Eden, alright. Hi, motherfucker. In all fairness, I've really sensitive taste buds. You wanna fight me right now, Lotus? Come here. Come here. Ah, my fists are raised right now. Come on. Come on, you wanna fucking go? Yes, guys. You can't taste peaches? Wait, that sucks. Peaches slap. I love peaches. I love banana. Banana. Hey, is that? Yep, that's him, alright. Just look at this adulterous asshole. Well, whatever. Gotta get me those photos. Hello? Yeah, it's me. Are you off work? Huh? What's that? Don't be stupid, babe. You know you're my one true love. I told you the others, they're just toys, appetizers, bun warmers at best. Haha, no, I don't plan on sleeping with any more fans. Not for a while, anyway. Gotcha. Uh-huh, seriously. Wouldn't want another one cutting herself. Yeah, she should have gotten rid of it sooner. It's like, how do you not know you're incubating a fetus? Uh-huh. Don't I know it? Okay, I'm on my way right now. Hope you're ready to get naked. Dog, you just literally... Okay. Man, that was some vile stuff you just spewed out there. You still have the gall to cheat? Better follow this douche from a distance. I like how he just, like, confirmed all the rumors at once. Breaches, 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 breaches. You can only taste the artificial flavor, not the real ones. It's literally like I'm just chewing on tasteless mush. I'm gonna toss a peach in your mouth, and it's gonna be laced with artificial peach flavor so you can taste the peach. My dad bought some peach halves in amaretto. My dad said the peach was really damn good and amaretto was really mild. I deadass could only taste amaretto. It's true. He brought up everything. Thank God random things aren't trying to fall from the sky and kill me currently while I stalk this evil human being. I've had a peach energy drink, which was really good, which sucks because it made me want peaches even more. You're talking about butts, aren't you? I'm on to you, Lotus. Hey, Michiru, it's me. Thanks for coming out here. Isn't this the perfect place for our secret rendezvous? Do you really have to talk so goddamn loud? Pipe down, for fuck's sake. He's angry. Teehee. That's hot. Almost as hot as when you're on stage. I'm gonna beat you with hammers, bro. I mean, I deserve it, to be fair. Like, I'm not surprised he didn't just casually mention he has an unregistered gun, too, while he was on the phone. Yeah, I've also got an unregistered gun. Also, I'm gonna cheat on you. Hope that's okay. Holy crap, just shut up. Seriously, not another word. Listening to you wears me out. Hey, that's mean. Why are you even seeing me then? Because I want to rock that deviant little body of yours. Now keep your blowhole shut until we get to the room. Well, that must be the side chick. I'll slink along ever so silently until I can catch the moment of truth. Sitting here like that one Enclave soldier going, whoo, I should kick your fucking ass. No, you should give me a big hug. Hello, Ecto thing again. Welcome. Peaches, 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 peaches. Sung by Jack Black, playing as Bowser in the hit movie Mario. Is anybody gonna see Super Mario Galaxy movie? I'm gonna watch it. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, I'll give you a big ol' hug, and then Zangief you backwards into the floor. Why am I turned on? I didn't see the first. Honestly, the first was fun. It was fun, and it had lots of cute little references. It was like what you would expect. I know, like, critics and shit, like, really shat on it, but it's like, dude, it's just a fun, like, movie. It's not supposed to be like a fucking... I don't know, like... It's not supposed to be like the next greatest piece of media to ever exist or something, you know what I mean? No! Are they heading into a love hotel? Oh yeah, baby. Now it's time. Now it's about to get steamy. I don't watch too many movies these days. I don't really have the time nearly as much, except when I play Forbidden Memories, because then I can watch lots of movies. Yes, now, don't be shy. Let's get that money shot. Hey, what the? Stop it. Who the fuck are you? Get the camera out of here. Stop it, I said. Ew, who's this creepazoid? Can you please go away? Not until I smash that camera of his. Give me that shit. Sucks to be you, scumbag. I got what I came for. And run away, and away I go. Enjoy the rest of your date. Get back here, you cockroach. You know, this would be the very scummy to do if he wasn't being a piece of shit. So, you know. Can I just run wherever the fuck I want? Oh, there we go. Later, loser! Looks like I'm in the clear. I remember the D&D campaign where a mouse character suplex double Zangief, and then Mario Bowser spun up a possum into a wall and killed him after saying he wasn't going to kill him. That's classic D&D experience. What were they? Were they like a bard or something? Shinada-san, you did it! Those photos were priceless. Yamazaki's Grimace of Despair is going to be on every tabloid across Japan, courtesy of Nightlife magazine. I gotta tell you, there's no walk in the park. Going around playing candid camera is totally not my specialty. Nah, not at all. I'd say you're better off snapping compromising photos than writing dirty articles. This is seriously a work of a master. Sure, if you say so. Now let's talk money. You said you'd pay well for those photos, right? Of course, the chief was strutting around like a peacock over them. Easy cash. Oh yeah, and Tatsuo hits the jackpot. You sure did, Shinada-san. Thanks for coming through for us, and for all who hold entertainment sacred. You think they were among Legends of Avengers? If you're interested, they have an animated shorts that are highlights from the campaign. Ooh, okay, I'll have to take a look later then. Okay, so where's the next one? Okay, the next one is over here. Hi, Leah. Are you eating dinner? What are you having for dinner, Leah? Mods, tell Leah how they're the greatest person in the world. Matthew Lillard, yeah. He plays Springtrap in Five Nights at Freddy. He plays Springtrap Five Nights at Freddy. He was also... I always forget their names. The dude from Scream. Stu, that's his name. Stu. He voiced Shaggy for a very long time, too, in the animated films. I don't know if he does anymore, especially because his voice has gotten much more, like, gravelly and gruff as the years have gone on. He's still voicing him? Oh, okay. I didn't... For some reason, I felt like I researched this, and I was like, has he been doing stuff? And then for like, Shaggy, and I just never saw anything. But I guess there really hasn't been any modern-day Scooby-Doo stuff. Not including Velma. That doesn't count, right? I've been a Doo-head since I was a kid, too. They make a movie every 2-ish years. What was the last movie that came out? Maybe that's why I didn't notice it, because it was, like, a couple years old or something. I was like, huh, maybe he stopped doing the voice. Maybe he couldn't because he got old and his voice has gotten a bit gravelly. Much more gravelly, I would say. Also, let me make sure I don't fuck something up here. Hold on. Let's see. Okay, this could be something crazy. Okay. You'll find some toughies. Okay. I think it was DC one with Crypto. Ooh, okay, I see. I gotta look into it again. It appears. What's the problem? You're just gonna blow it on lame otaku bullshit. We'll put it to better use, so hurry up and fork it over. Unless you want your waifu to get hurt. Please, just leave me alone. We'll leave you alone once you hand over the money. Fucking nerd. Say, guys, don't you think you're being a little obvious here, shaking down this kid in broad daylight? You know, the police don't look too kindly in that sort of thing. How did this happen? Hold on. And then we do this. There we go. I remember when the FNAF 1 movie got cast and fans were joking, so basically Pina from Hunger Games is going to be locked in a pizza, sorry, I said salt. Is going to be locked in a pizza restaurant with Shaggy and the 4 killer Chuck E. Cheese robot. But then it came out that he was Five Nights Freddy, man behind the slaughter, Purple Man. Huh, who the hell are you? Maybe he's the geek's best buddy. But, they were here to watch hentai together. No, on both counts. But for a couple of haters, you sure know a lot about his hobbies. Dude, you know what's crazy? They're saying words that, like, the average person would be like, what the fuck is a hentai? What the fuck is a waifu? What are they talking about? I've been thinking about this ever since I played this game. The translators of this game seem to know their audience really well. Because it's really funny how they're like, haha, he's watching hentai, he's watching blah 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 and this and that. It's like, for localization, you would assume they would just say, like, porn. Or, like, I don't know, like, I guess they could say manga and stuff like that. That would be, like, it's technically not wrong. It's just, it's like throwing me off, you know? The man behind the shutter. That's just our way of getting inside his head. Bullying's all about psychological warfare, man. And guess what? We saved the guerrilla warfare for you. Hope you don't mind us going ape shit. That's not what guerrilla warfare means. They have faith in their audience to know these things, I guess. I mean, I think it's a fair assumption because this game, especially for Yakuza 5, was very, like, niche still at the time. So the people that were playing this game were probably knew, you know, Japanese culture to at least, like, a degree. Watch this shit, guys. He's alive, by the way. Now watch this shit. Woo! Like a bowl. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, you guys can beat me up, come on, your buddy fell down, come on, you can beat me up, right, come on, dude, come on, you guys are gonna beat me up with guerrilla warfare, come on, woo, come on, I thought you were here to kick my ass, I thought you were here to, like, teach me a lesson, oh, It's true, that's what the bull from Sekiro does, dude. Okay, no more, please. We'll be gone for good. Thank you, good sir. If it's okay, I'd like to give you this figure as a thanks. You'll be good to it, won't you? Treat it like a lady, stroke it tenderly. You got a cutie girl figure. Yes, I gave the hero a precious item to aid him on his journey. With that, I'll be off. Can you still unlock my tune bull rushing with the kendo stick? Would be awesome. Who up stroking it tenderly? Me, right now on stream, duh. Bravo. A most impressive display. Yeah, I turned into a bull. Huh? I had the honor of watching you trounce those bullies. Clearly, you know how to handle yourself under pressure. Whoa, you were watching the whole time? I'm aware this is out of the blue, but may I interest you in a job? One that would be right up your alley, judging from the demonstration. Job? I don't know. I mean, I need one, yes, but I'm tired of getting roped into these shady deals. I pride myself on being a law-abiding citizen.
Yeah.
Perhaps you've gotten the wrong impression of me. My offer is far from illegitimate. You sure? Everything about you screams, warning, suspicious man approaching. Do not engage under any circumstances. Oh, is that so? I chose this getup specifically to avoid attracting attention. I thought it'd help me blend into the background. Was this a poor choice? A black suit and glasses, though? That just makes you look like an assassin. If your goal is to make people not look at you, then sure, you did your job. Can we move on, please? The job I'm offering does not violate any sorts of law, I assure you. The job only entails escorting a certain lady on a tour of the city. It won't be for much time either. You want me to be a tour guide? Why would you need someone good in a fight for that? A fair point. However, as a dignified diva in a foreign land, wouldn't you be more comfortable around a man who exhibits both strength and restraint? As I said, it won't take much time, perhaps an hour at most. As compensation for your labor and security, it can offer you $1 million's worth. Really? $1 million? Just for showing some lady around town? Precisely. So, will you agree to those terms? Okay, Dark Sui Phil. What do you mean by that? Sui, we're both done. We missed the opportunity to say, you mess with the bull, you get the horns. Don't worry. I'll probably be able to do it again. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Accept the job. I will. Please let me take this job. I'm so broke. What I mean is, I, Tatsuo Shinada, pledge to guard the lady with my life. Very good, thank you. Now please take a look behind you. Okay. Holy moly! She is the lady I represent, the America songstress turned global superstar, Daddy Papa? Why is her name Daddy Papa? You know what? I like Daddy Papa. She's got some style. Daddy Papa? Oh, you don't know of her? You must be joking. Nope, never heard of her. Is she really that famous? Yes, it's supposed to be Lady Gaga. Because you have to remember, this is what, 2012 or 13? So this was around, like, peak, like, popularity Gaga, I would say. Around that time frame. Never heard of Daddy Papa? The irresistible international sensation? Sales of over 70 million CDs worldwide? Peak Goo Goo Gaga. Oh, huh. That makes a huge, what makes a huge celebrity like her want to come all the way out here? Well, she's always been appreciative of Japanese culture. So far, she's explored our major cultural hubs such as Tokyo and Osaka. This time, she traveled incognito so she could explore Nagoya unfiltered. You call that dumpster ensemble incognito? I mean, what is that dress she's wearing? It smells like the ocean. Yikes, that's real seaweed. Just what part of America do you come from? I'd really like to know where the getup would go unnoticed. To be honest, I concur. However, as far as she's concerned, this is more restrained than her usual attire. Ah! It's humiliating to appear before others in a dress so somber and lacking in esprit. We're in a pit. Were there a pit, I would hide in shame. God, I'm thinking about French pussy again. Reminds me when my friend was talking about how the elf ages work, and I said, dude, being born an elf would fucking suck. Could you imagine 100 years of goo 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 gaga? But what, you speak Japanese? Daddy is capable of conversing in 4 languages, Japanese being one. The French she peppers in is mostly for show. Ah, oui, the languages of the world. They give inspiration to poems I write. Japanese, just mon favorite, especially. Daddy is a true musical prodigy. She not only composes all her songs, she writes all the lyrics as well. Unfortunately, she suffers from a bit of writer's block with the lyrics from her new song. She's visiting in hopes of finding inspiration. The bite your tongue. Oh, Vivi. Oh, I do not wish to be here of that now, understand? Now, are you to be guiding Mr. Man in Black, please stop calling her daddy. No, that's her name. It's Daddy Papa. That's her name. Shinada, ma'am. Tatsuo Shinada, at your service. Ah, very well, Tatsuo. Enchanté. As you've heard, Daddy Papa I am. I shall be granting you permission to address me as your ladyship. Ah, Vivi. Your ladyship. Okay. Please excuse me for not introducing myself earlier. I'm George Matsuno. I'm Daddy's secretary and bodyguard. Oh, Matsuno, that is too formal. I bet you are. Yes, well, perhaps that might be more accurate. Dude, I know a bad French woman, Lotus. Oh, you don't get it. I have French pussy on the mind, baby. It's not that easy being you, is it? I'm afraid not. Moreover, Nagoya is completely new to me, despite the fact I grew up in Japan. Ah, got it. That's why you need a tour guide. Yes, there's also the fact that Daddy can't stay long. If she's in the public too long, I'm caught immediate circus. Anyway, without further ado, I'd like you to recommend a good place to start with. I will handle the security. Good place? You mean like a tourist spot? Oui, but I am a superstar international. Take me. You shall to a sight that is worthy of being seen by mine eyes. Mistral could also do devious things to me. Welcome in, Mirko. Okay, but where would that be? The oval stage? Ooh, I'm gonna look at her. Starts with OVA, if you know what I'm saying. Hey, Sui, could you voice Daddy Papa as Pitbull from now on? No, I can't. I gotta do my questionable French accent. Okay, oval stage lookout first. Dude, I can't do a Pitbull. I gotta be honest, I would be terrible. I would just disappoint you. Tralalelo tralala. Maybe you should like the view from the oval stage lookout. Alright, let me show you the way. Please follow me. Tralalelo tralala. I love tralalelo tralala. What about you guys? Well, from here you can see all of Kiniicho, a view truly fit for a visionary such as your ladyship, whose artistry is apparently far above the reach of the common populace. Ah, oui, Tatsuo, that view is tres magnifique, magnifique. Oh, truly it is beautiful, and your praise melts my heart and my muse. It is inspired to work again to work wonders. Oh my God. Oh, oui. Dude, I gotta check Blue Sky. Bravo, Shinada-san. I almost made him French too. Knew you were the man for the job. Didn't do much. Either way, this was an excellent choice, but that's enough sightseeing for now. What? We're done already? Our visit is very short, you see. We don't have time to dawdle. Let's move on. To what? Well, Daddy always makes it a point to enjoy Japanese cuisine. You wouldn't mind sharing a drink with her, would you? Oh, I would love to. So her ladyship requires a dining establishment that serves a good drink? I could work with that. That would be appreciated. Daddy, do you have any requests? Matsuno, can you do nothing outside depending on my guidance? So much like a child you are and equally helpless. Well, I only asked if you had any preferences about where you'd like to go. Yes. Then it will be somewhere that is very serving delicacies, representative of this here Nagoya. Also, it should let me feel relaxed. Okay, that's cool. Let me think for a sec. I believe it's Sakai no Yamachan. Let me look. It is, yes. People were talking, you're quoting Italian Brain Rot and don't get beaten enough. Plead your case. Tralalelo tralala. I love Tralalelo Tralala. Okay, why'd they bother to change it to Daddy Papa when Shinada still calls her ladyship? I don't know. Sakai no Yamachan ought to fit the bill. Okay, I know just the place. Right this way, please. I love Tralalelo Tralala. Slurp, do you not love Tralalelo Tralala? I love Tralalelo Tralala. He's got nice little sneakers. How's this place strike you? They serve sake and tabasaki. That's chicken wings, the Nagoya way. Ah, wonderful, Tatsuo. It is the plus ultra Nagoya indeed. Oh, I've learned too much from fucking Mustang. I'm just like mimicking him at this point. Not sure what that means, but I assume it's excellent. Okay, Daddy. Now let's enjoy ourselves while we still have some time. It seems that eternity has passed since the delightful kiss of sake caressed my lips. I'm afraid I will be on the bit tipsy. Daddy's what Sui calls me after stream. Oh my god, so true, Oopie. Oh, the Japanese sake. Pure ambrosia from Aventis. Tabasaki as well. They are not the wings of chicken, but of angels. I'm with you, Daddy, but go easy on the sake. You don't want to get so hammered that you can't even pick up a pen to write. Aw, doesn't she deserve to have a little fun? After all, she went through all the trouble coming out here. Let's make it a night to remember. Tatsuo, well said. Correct you are. Drink we must at once more. Tatsuo, to what shall we toast? To your gorgeous eyes. That's what it is, I believe, yes. I propose we drink to your gorgeous eyes. Ooh la la, Tatsuo, so very naughty you are. You mean to seduce me? It was not so very long ago you not even knew my name. Oh. If you were staying longer, I could give you more time to bond, but I'm afraid it is impossible this time around. My apologies. An honor it is, to be so far from home in a land across the ocean, for it's meant to whisper sweet nothings about moi. Tralalelo tralala. Shinada-san, before she became a star, Daddy scraped by as a waitress. During that time, she wrote thousands of songs. Thousands? You sure you're not exaggerating there? Oh, not in the slightest. Back then, writing poetry was as natural as breathing. I think of myself as an insect, petite and insignificant. Acute and ravenous hunger drove me daily to seek the path of success. Now, however, I am plagued by fear, terrified that I will be falling back down to failure. Every morning I check in the mirror, making sure I have not devolved into a lowly worm from once a beautiful butterfly. Dang, I guess even a goddess still has to face her demons. Actually, Shinada-san, this is a great turn of events. Daddy's relaxed enough to open up and share her worries with us. If this keeps up, she could very well snap out of her funk and break through her writer's block. Ah, by the way, Tatsuo, really, have you not heard my music? Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I haven't. Someone like you is actually invaluable to us for the market research. It's incredibly rare to find someone who has never heard of Daddy in this day and age. I wish I had a better excuse then. I'm just scraping by, but I can't exactly afford to make music a hobby. Stay your worries, burning you on a cross I'm not. However, indeed it is rare for an ordinary person to be ignorant of Daddy. Very well, Tatsuo, let me ask you this. To you, what kind of music do you think I am a singer of? Degenerates like you belong on a cross. True. So true, Oompi. What kind of songs do you write? Let me think here. Songs to cheer on the weak. Is correct. I can imagine you singing songs to cheer on the weak, like songs to give courage to people who have no confidence in themselves. I see. So that was your first impression, was it? You are startling, Tatsuo. Your perception. It is perfection incarnate. Almost. Wait, I was right? Oui. For you see, I was not born this way. As a powerless plebeian, that is how I started my life. So I sing to embolden the timid. Much like my helpless former self. You can see from my dress of seaweed, I am conformist not at all. My character, being too strong, many times made an outcast of me. However, success I achieve without betraying who I am. I am one example of a sheep of color black who made society accepting on her own terms. If people have no confidence, having no confidence, get bravery from seeing me and hearing my melodies, then my career is one of great value. Shinada-san, I've seen Daddy open up, never seen Daddy open up like this. Guess that's what sake is for. Look at this, Leah. Look at this. Look at this. Conservative core, and it's Persona 4. That's crazy. That's crazy. Also, Silent Hill 3? That's crazy. Fucking Silent Hill 3. Dino Crisis, Perfect Dark, all the ones with women? That's crazy. That's so funny, dude. Oh boy, Daddy's had a few too many sips, it appears. Perhaps we best be on our way. I'm sorry, Shinada-san, but here's my wallet. Can you settle the tab, please? I'll take Daddy outside for some fresh air. Whew. Guess that's a job well done. But where are Daddy and Matsuno? Oh no! Hey, Matsuno-san, what happened? Shinada-san, it's Daddy! These strange men took her. They took Daddy? Where? Him! That guy over there. He's one of them. What? Time to jet. Hey, stop! Fire Emblem 3 House. A game with gay romance options, huh? Watch, Spider's gonna be summoned from the mere mention of that. Oh, what the fuck happened there? I knew what you meant. You little weasel. Where do you take Daddy Papa? Tatsuo! There is more! Rescue me! Where are you, her bodyguard? Uh-oh. Who are you people? We need to let her go. Right now. Yeah, right. All we gotta do is hold this bitch ransom for a year or two, then we living like kings. Tatsuo! He's got a gun. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's the big idea? Flashing around that nasty piece of work. Can't have witnesses picking these pretty mugs out of a police lineup now, can we? My whirlwind essence. Boop. Mess with the bull and you get the horns. I thought Shinada was gonna kick the gun away, but then the name pops up. Yeah, well, watch this.
ばくない？
Come on, you can't do shit against me. Tatsuo, you are okay? There is no injury? Yep, I'm fine. What about you? Looks like your seaweed isn't too ruffled. Oui, completely. It is your doing. Merci, Tatsuo. Thank you so much, Shinada-san. I wasn't prepared for this. It's my fault. I'm terribly sorry. I thought it was a little too easy for such a high-paying job. After what happened, it might not be enough. Here's your pay, as promised. That's not 1,000,000 yen. That's 4,000. Woohoo! 1,000,000 sure makes a hefty bundle. Or, wait a minute. Why is this only 4,000 yen? What happened to the 1,000,000 yen? I said no such thing. I said 1,000,000. I meant 1,000,000 Vietnamese dong, not 1,000,000 yen. Vietnamese dong? Yes, by current exchange rates, 250 Vietnamese dong is worth about 1 yen. In other words, 1,000,000 Vietnamese dong is worth 4,000 yen. 4,000 yen! 4,000 yen! You don't have to say it over and over. Damn it all. I got screwed by Vietnamese dong. Ha 1,000,000 yen for an hour. You don't honestly think that much was actually on the table. Oh, Matsuno, cheapest, you are like always. Money I cannot carry with me. Tatsuo, instead, you shall be accepting this. You got a Daddy Papa's autograph. The savior of me you are, Tatsuo. For me, you have risking your life. That autograph you can be selling for good money. Today, you'll be forgiving me. Please? Haha, thanks. It's okay, though. I got to spend time with the world's top songstress. It was fun. I got to eat some tabasaki, too. Tatsuo. Oh, when those men taking me. All the time I'm thinking why I've been made a victim. Thank you for saving Lady Gaga. You're welcome. Hello, Raiders. Misu, everyone's favorite RoboTuber. I'm playing Yakuza 5. And I'm doing my questionable accent of the day. Do not post this on Blue Sky. Welcome in. I am a big singer, a special person I am. I'm thinking it is unfair. I face dangerous situation and maybe even meet my end. How far did you get in Yakuza 5? But it is a mistake. Foolish me. Desperate I was to be special. A goddess among gibbets. I fancied. But, big singer or no, I lack control over the throes of life and death. In the end, I am ordinary, like everyone else. When I saw you fighting, an epiphany I had. Seeing ordinary people be brave give hopes to the hopeless. It is what cheers them on. No, don't write a Blue Sky. No, never. Before, I tried to be writing songs to cheer on the weak. But a bit of a hubris did I let myself fall into. That is where my writing failed. To me, you taught that, Tatsuo. So this visit to Japan actually means something to you now? Did you do his side story? Naturally. This visiting, it is already inspiring me with new poems and music. Next time, you will please be my guiding me again. Hey, you got it. But I gotta warn you, my rate might have gone up to 10 million Vietnamese dong by then. Very well. Goodbye, Tatsuo. I shall be returning home, but never will I be forgetting you. Badass. What the fuck is this? Oh, chicken. Yeah, I'm on chapter 3, and I'm about to talk to... We're about to do Hostess Club. That was the last side story I could do for now. I've done all... Or sub-story, sorry. I've already done side story. We're gonna talk to a woman. Ugh. Yeah. Women. I waited till I had enough money before I bothered with women. That's what I usually do. So usually it's the last thing I do, because I wait till I do like a big amount of sub stories and stuff like that. Where is the entertainment night thingies here? Fuck, I don't want to fight you. Hey, look at what I figured out. Chalalelo chalala. They can't stop me. Whoop. Woo! Yeah. Have a good night, Drew. Thanks for hanging out. Woo wee. Woo. Me and Leah are gonna do this to Celeru. Come on, batter up, batter up, batter up. Boop. Oh, that was a foul. Sorry. Batter up, batter up, batter up. Boop. Bah. Beep. Mess with the bull, you get the horns. I hear somebody here that wants to fight me. Oh, I see you. I see you, you fuck. I'm an innocent man just walking on the road right here. Is chicken the only way to get money? No. Okay, firstly, there were a lot of rich bastards that popped up for me at the beginning. And then, fuck, dude, there was something that gave me like 100k yen. And it kind of just kept me in the clear for a while. What was it? I don't remember what it was. There was something that just kind of like skyrocketed my money. Was it the side story? I don't know if it was. I think I kept seeing, well, they mostly kept popping up on the east side of the city, like when I was running around. What was it? Hold on, I'm trying to think. What was it that popped up that... Was it side story stuff? It might have been side story stuff, because I think what happens is some of the optional things, I think some of the submissions, they were just giving you, like, sellables, I want to say. It might have been that. It might have been the submissions. Mixed in with a couple of, like, rich bastards. Though they only dropped... I don't know if any of them dropped... I think one of them dropped a gold plate, but that was already after I had, like, 200k. Oh, I gotta go piss real bad. I'm gonna go piss and grab some water, because we have to talk to a woman for a prolonged period of time. So I'm gonna be right back real fast to go piss. But yeah, no, Shinada's money was not hard. I thought I was gonna have to do the cock races, but I only did, I think, 2, and they didn't pay out a lot, and then I ended up getting the money anyways. Yeah, there's her autograph. I'm probably gonna keep her autograph though, because it's her autograph. I'll probably keep it though, to be quite honest. Because I have the money for now. If I need to sell it later, I'll fucking sell it later. But for now, I'm good. Alright, I'm gonna go BRB. I'm gonna go piss and get water. And then we're gonna talk to Lady. Ugh. BRB. Tralalelo tralala. Leah, are you a fan of Italian brain rot? Such as tralalelo tralala. Are we gonna watch the Super Bowl tomorrow while I'm playing Forbidden Memories? I have Peacock. Shit. Ow. That's not Italian. Yeah, it is. He says it's tralalelo tralala. It's Italian. It's Italian brain rot. He's tralalelo tralala. Welcome. Oh, hey, Shinada, what are you doing here? Hold on. I'll be back. For real this time. Sure, thanks, buddy. You see anime girls. Look how cute they are. Celebroo, redeem Miku Miku dog. I want to go to a cabaret club. Celebroo, play Breakcore Chicken. Well, I haven't been to a cabaret club in a while. What's good nowadays? Oh, Club Eden's where it's at, hands down. The one over on Kamuna Boulevard? I haven't been there in a while. I can imagine. The place is so gorgeous. I'm not sure you're really suited for it. Let's head over. Let's head over. You sure? You know you can't put this on a tap, right? It's fine, honest. Okay. I'll check with the club now. Give me a moment. Hi, this is Takagi from Main Avenue. Yes, well, I have a guest here who'd like to stop by. Is now a good time? Alright, thank you very much. Hi, Sui, I'm requesting your aid in stopping a restaurant chain. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Alright, if you'll please follow me. Cabaret club? That's not usually go-to place, Shinada-san. The sex business is just my job. This is personal. Yeah, alright. Just don't fall for a hostess and go even deeper into debt, okay? Please? Ha! Don't look like I'd be a sugar daddy to you. I don't like girls who are pushy like that anyhow. Just don't you worry about me. Well, I suppose not. I figured that Xianshan is more of your type anyways. Xianshan, huh? What's she like? Oh, don't you know her? No, obviously. Tell me. Xianshan is amazing. She's gorgeous, refined, and elegant. An honest-to-goodness Nagoya princess. Ooh, tell me more. Her blood type 0. More like blood type O. And she's a Gemini, age 24. What kind of stuff does she like? Hey, you said you weren't gonna be her sugar daddy. Calm down, man. I'm just asking what she's interested in. Uh-huh. Well, she's a real upper crust. So if you get her a gift that's too common, it may backfire and make her angry. I bet. What else? She's rather short-tempered, and saying the wrong thing will set her off. If you think she's mad, you better change the subject quick. Quick. Oh my god. Right. Gotta make sure not to get her angry. I like the walking stuff. I get to know about the blood type 0. She has the first blood. Alright, here we are. Hope you have a good time. Right, let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. Hello, welcome to Club Eden. Our establishment is 840k yen minimum, along with 3150 yen cover charge. Choosing a specific hostess incurs another 3150 yen fee. Would you like to join us today? Yes. I'll find you a hostess this way, sir. Oh, mine. God. There was a really good restaurant near me that closed due to lack of customers. We are kind of in bumfuck nowhere. I'm just now finding out it's being replaced by fucking Mr. Beast Burger. I will not let this YouTuber brand slop tarnish my homelands. Is he? He's opening more Mr. Beast Burgers? I thought he, like, stopped caring because of lawsuits and, like, shit. Not... They were against him, but I think he also was putting in lawsuits because the ghost... almost said chickens, kitchens and shit were like fucking him over. I like these events. I like you, Leah. Come here. I like her voice. Xianshan, huh? Hey, mind if I get your business card? You got a business card.
お名前を伺ってもよろしいですか？
品田達夫っす。
品田さんですのね。よろしくお願いいたします。
The pleasure's all mine, beautiful.
何頼みます？
Well, we gotta go with the gotcha drink, baby! The bold lettering, the tasteful thickness of it. I love gambling. Everybody, let's go gambling! Fingers crossed! We're gonna get something so good here. Watch this shit, guys. Dude, a Swiss watch? That's crazy, dude. Oh my gosh, man. That's dude, that's crazy. Good heavens, you've hit the jackpot. Share some of that luck with me. Woohoo! If only repaying my debts went this well.
品田さん、今日はお仕事だったんですの?
Yeah.
Nah, there was a lot of other stuff going on. Do you not know what I do for a living, Oh, good. I usually work around here, so I'm recognized by a lot of people.
あら、そうでしたの？ごめんなさい。存じ上げなくて。
Dude, Akiyama being the poorest to play as is actually incredibly funny, though. No, it's fine. That makes it easier for me, actually.
お仕事は何をされてるんですの？
Dude, I love her voice. Her voice makes me very at ease. Okay, we gotta be honest with her. I assume she would want the honesty, but I had to double check. I'm a nightlife journalist. I write articles for both print magazines and online.
風俗？それってその
About my
品田
voice?
さんがお店に行かれて。
Kill you. I like your voice, DJ.
ああ、そうそう。
Yeah, I write articles based on experiences provided to me by the girls.
まあ、そんなお仕事があるんですの？知りませんでした。もっと詳しく教えてくださらない？
You're sure interested in weird things, Shion-chan. Let's save that discussion for another time. You sound good when you aren't screaming. So true. By the way, where are you from, Shion-chan?
私は名古屋ですわ。
I wouldn't have guessed. No, it's gotta be so you're around here. Oh, it doesn't matter. You are from around. But you don't have much of an accent.
名古屋弁ってはしたなくありません？あまり好きじゃありませんの？
Dude, none of the girls like speaking their, like, native dialect in these games, I've noticed. I guess it does sound sort of rough.
ですから人前ではなるべく使わないようにしてますの。
Don't worry about it so much. Is it that? No, it doesn't matter. Actually, that's the better option here.
Huh?
Don't worry about it so much. People from Nagoya speak with a certain warmth I like.
そうですか？なんだかきつく聞こえません？いつも怒ってるような。
Nah, it's probably not at all. If I had to guess, yeah, I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Not at all. Even if it does sound harsh at times. I know they're not mad at me. They're just really passionate about what they're saying is all. They wear their heart on their sleeve, so I like them better than people from Tokyo. When I'm there, sometimes I can't figure out what they're thinking.
私も本音を包み隠して上品に振る舞ってる人より自分をさらけ出して生きてる人の方が好きですわ。
See, that's what I like about Nagoya. So I think it's fine if you relax and speak Nagoya dialect around me, Shion-chan.
そうね。でもやっぱり恥ずかしいわ。
You're cute when you blush. Nothing.
品田さん、今度のお正月はどうされますの？
It's gonna take one conversation point, so I have no reason to press for anything right now. Nothing special. I guess the usual for me, which is either running around crazy busy or sleeping at home. What about you, Shion-chan?
うちは祖母が遊びに来ますの。会うのは久々だから今から楽しみですわ。
Sounds nice, I would assume, because it does sound pretty nice. To be quite honest. Wait, hold on. No, okay. It's just gossip stuff. Oh, it actually doesn't matter, either or. Sounds nice. I wish you could spend the holidays like that.
うちも毎年ではありませんのよ。祖母が来るなんてめったにないことですわ。祖母はフランスのリヨンに住んでますの。ですから。
French pussy's on the mind again, guys.
そう頻繁にはできま
It's
せん
so over for me. I think I've fallen head over heels. Let's see. Is it so are you half Japanese? We get to learn more about her. Is it that? Yeah, that is correct.
ひょっとして
So are you half Japanese?
はい。私の母がフランス人なんです。この髪は地毛ですのよ。
You don't look it. I wonder if it's I'm so jealous. That's what my heart says. You gotta give it to her. No, she doesn't like it. You don't look it. Never mind. I take it back. She doesn't like that. You don't look it. I would have never guessed if you didn't mention it.
欧米人とアジア人のハーフの場合、年齢を重ねるにつれて徐々にアジア人としての特徴が濃くなることが多いそうですわ。
そっか。
That would be your dominant genetic traits. Does that mean you looked more French when you were little, Xian-chan?
ええ、昔は瞳の色も青かったんですのよ。本当に西洋人形みたいだったんですから。
Really? I'd love to see pictures. Do something. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Fuck you, lady. I have to be going. I'm poor. No, you're leaving already? Yeah. Check, please. Your check, sir. Thank you very much.
品田さん、よろしければまた遊びにいらしてくださいね。
Of course, I'll ask for you next
あら、
time.
本当？ではお待ちしてますわ。
I should probably pull up the text guide, even though the texting stuff is completely optional. I'm just curious to see like what is the correct answer and how those like progress, you know? Thank you. It's Xian from Club Eden. I really appreciate you coming earlier. You're an excellent conversationalist. I'd be honored if you would stop by for another conversation at some point. Xian. Alright, let me bring it up. Let's see. I guess it'd be email, right? Yeah. Tell me about yourself. Come on, it's... Yeah, thank you. What would you like to talk about? Strong Japanese genes overpowering the submissive French genes. God, I love me a French brat. If you know what I'm saying, Patty. You feel what I'm saying, man? Like, you know what I mean, dude? I'm gonna take off my clothes now. No, Sui, I don't understand. Oh, don't worry about it. Hello, welcome to Club Eden. Yeah. Please be more specific. Dude, I got French pussy on the mind, Patty. Yeah.
品田さん、いらっしゃいませ。ご指名いただきありがとうございます。
God, I really like her voice. It's so comforting to listen to. Are those the only clothes you own? Look, you'll be pissed if I wore the other thing. Gotcha. Can we get a gotcha hero in chat for the gotcha drink?
こっちお願い。
乾杯。
はい。お疲れ様。
Hi, Colleen.
何が出るかしら。
Patty, you just fucked my luck. Oh my god, I won an Italian woman's watch. Never mind, Caddy. Caddy? Caddy. Patty, I could kiss you right now. Bouncy did it. So true. Wonderful, you have terrific luck, Shinada-san. I bet you can win something even better. There's better than this? Alrighty, I'll keep trying until I win them all.
品田さんがいらしてくれて安心しました。
You're telling me, Shion. You do? How come?
品田さんみたいなお客様は珍しいから、もっとお話を伺いたいと思っていたんですのよ。
How am I rare? It's probably what sorts of things. Or she. Actually, they both work. But it would be smarter to say, how am I rare? Because there are two options to get things up. How am I rare? Most of the people who work around... Oh, wait. Oh, she's talking. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Shion. Yakuza 3. It's Yakuza 3's fault, dude. It made me think that all the women... There was going to be a million women and none of them would talk to me directly. I'd have to talk for them. It's I see. I wasn't focusing enough. I see. Well, there are many reasons why I'm here. Well, it's been 15 years, but I first came here from Tokyo because of work. Yeah, but I got the axe almost right away. Not at all. Well, he has, but you know. Not at all is what she would prefer me to say.
Yeah?
Not at all. People downtown are really nice to me. I'm greatly obliged to them. That's good to hear. Is it doesn't bother me, or is it you include your family? No, including your family is the only bad option here.
Yeah.
So I'll go with what my gut said initially. It doesn't bother me. I went through a lot, but this town has finally accepted me. I'm good. I'm not sure I'd go that far. Okay, so what happens if I give her the watch right now? I've never given a gift before, but I have a feeling she'll like the watch. Okay, but we still have to do a conversation. But she did love it. Oh god, she's flirting with me, guys. What do I do? Oh god, she's flirting with me. No, not yet. Stop staring at her cleavage. Stop staring at her cleavage. Why not, you ask? I have to look up the answer. I don't know how to talk to women. I don't have anyone. I don't have anyone. If there was someone I'd consider marrying, I'd already be married. Hey, I want to be happy just as much as the next guy. Women. If someone likes me for who I am, I'd marry her for sure. Why is she flirting with me, guys? Don't look her in the eyes. Don't look her in the eyes. Don't look her in the eyes. Yeah, I've never been one to think stuff through. I'm autistic. Don't look her in the eyes. Boobs! The Lovers Wanted, is that one? Yeah, it is. It is. Okay. Lovers Wanted, huh? We got this. Deep breaths. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. It's gotta be just don't rush it. We got this. Yeah, that's right. Just don't rush it. You never know what you might, when you might meet that special someone. I'm sure the right guy will show up eventually. So what? Old people can find love too. Maybe you'll find a nice man when you're that age. Someone to spend your pleasant twilight years with.
それはそれで素敵ですけど、そんなに仲のいい方となら、もっと若い頃から一緒に添い遂げたいですわ。
Oh.
なるほど。
Yeah, I suppose so. I have to leave. You scared me there. Don't flirt with me ever again. I have to be going. No, you're leaving already. Yeah. Oof. Guys, why do women try to flirt with me?
品田さん、今日はとっても楽しかったわ。
Me too! D rank. It's the C to B is the first date, right? Yes. Yep. I don't give a shit.
私に会いに来てくださったの？ひょっとして私のこと
I just,
気に入ってくれ
man,
たのかしら？
you know what I think it is? I think I love soft-spoken women voice. I think it makes me happy. It makes me relaxed.
何頼みます？
Gotcha drink. Guys, can I get a gotcha hero for the gotcha drink?
こっちお願い。
乾杯。
はい。お疲れ様。何が出るかしら。
This is why Colleen is my goat right now. Toughness Infinity? I thought you might get that. What's this? A booby prize? I love boobies. Any booby enjoyers in chat? Did you just sigh? It's not like you. Something the matter?
それが私がこのお店で働いていることが
Sorry,
母に
what?
知られてしまったんですの。
I like how we can see our drinks on the side there. You can barely see mine. I'm covering it though. This place is pretty empty. I'm sorry, what are we doing? We're talking? Is it busted, huh? Either or. I love boobies. Busted, huh? I hear that happens a lot. Lots of girls try to hide where they work, but most of them get found out eventually.
私の母も怒りはしませんでしたけど、何か申し訳ない気がしてしまって。私の友人で働きに出ている子なんて一人もいませんから、ご近所に知られたらちょっと恥ですわ。
え？ None of them? What do they all do?
家事手伝いとか、結婚してる子は専業主婦じゃないかしら。
Is it what do you do at home? No, being rich sounds... Wait, hold on. Being rich sounds awesome works... Actually, being rich sounds awesome is the best, because there's two up from doing that. Being rich sounds awesome! I wish I could live a life like that.
じゃあ、品田さんもパトロンを探されたらどうかしら。
Sure, I believe it's sure. You should be my benefactor. No, don't reset the controls. I don't know what the fuck that option was. Sure, I'd love the chance to freeload at some rich household.
画家とか音楽家の方をお屋敷に招いている資産家は結構いますよ。
Boobies. I'm not exactly talented in those ways. My only redeeming quality is my hard-cut bod.
あら、個人でスポーツ選手に資金援助してる方もいらっしゃいますわよ。
なんだって
Whoa, there are? Imagine tilted with even less of a life of God. Hold on, now I have to see this. Oh my god, this is just tilted. This is just tilted, dude. This guy is just tilted. Where are you? Hello? Tell me that, bitch. Hell nah, bitch. I ain't done. Better know your place in life, pussy. Dude, this is just tilted. This is just him. Dude, this is just tilted. Oh my fucking god. It's just him. Dude. He spammed this person's replies for like 40 minutes straight. Dog, it's just tilted. It's just tilted. Holy shit. 10 out of 10 rage bait from Alroy. Oh my fucking god, dude. Holy shit, dude. That's how many fucking posts in 40 minutes. It's genuinely insane. Dude, he won't stop. He just keeps going. Dude, that's crazy. Some of these responses are insane, too. Oh my god. This is just tilted. It's just tilted, dude. It's fucking crazy. I actually can't believe this. It's all over Alroy showing a dick on Little Caesar's box. Dog, it's so funny. It's so fucking funny, dude. Holy shit, man. Oh my god. I'm actually, you know what I'm more baffled by here? The fact that we found somebody who types just like Tilted and acts just like I think that's like the most impressive thing we have to consider here. This is just Tilted again. Read his bio. Okay, let me look. Just gonna hop back in the game real fast, but let me look at this. I want smoke. If you don't like what I comment, don't say nothing, because I will spam you until I'm blocked. This ain't what you want. Oh my god. Remember when Twitter used to tell how many posts people posted? I swear it used to. I really want to see how many posts this guy has. I'd love to know how many tweets he has. It did used to? I thought it used to. Let's ask about her likes. Tell me about the things you like, Xian-chan. Do we Slunday this? Honestly, I would skim it first if you haven't in full, DJ. Make sure there's nothing bad. And then if there's nothing bad, absolutely, 100%. Yeah, I think it's worth it. Dude, is Tilted unbanned? I'm assuming he's not. Is he unbanned? I was every single reply before I sent it here. Wait, hold on, because we can't just there's just end bombs. Oh, I misread. Still banned? Badass. Hold on. I'm scrolling. Old crackhead looking bitch. Sorry, I'm scrolling through the tweets. Dude, there's so many. I think this is worth posting in, and then we talk to Callie and say, I mean, most of these are safe from what I'm seeing. Like, there's no, like, hard R or anything bad. Like, that's, like, the... I would say this is one that I would post and don't show on stream, and we talk to Callie beforehand, and we talk about it on stream and find heaters to read. Yeah. I think that's how we do it. We gotta do it. This is actually just another tilted. This is a second tilted hitting the tower, dog. All right, so let me check here also too. Now that I'm tabbed also. Okay, so what would be the best thing to choose here? If we go, the best thing would be food into what kind of sweets? Why did it click me out of the game? After I like tap back in. What kind of food do you like? Was it what kind of sweets? Yeah. How about normal food is really funny. I could say that, and it could go to the next one. What kind of sweets in particular? What's that? Brioche dough? Dude, this sounds so good. That does sound pretty sweet. I bet you get heartburn from eating all too much. It sounds banging, dude. It sounds like an adults only kind of dessert. If I ever find one, I'll have to try it. I don't do that. It's probably what do you take pictures of? I just always find like some of the sillier answers. I don't do that. It's up times 2. That's crazy. Yeah. I don't do that. Because I'm a professional journalist. I'm not some amateur who just uploads pics of what he had for lunch on his blog. A real photographer should strive to only take pictures that contain valuable information for his audience and nothing else. You know what? This makes sense why it's times 2. I didn't even consider that. Dude. To be fair, DJ, literally Tilted was doing this exact same thing to you, just less words. For the most part. Aw, it's not that big of a deal! Well, I take pictures of people. Yeah, portraits.
そういえば私、自分の写真なんて学校の卒業アルバム以来撮ってないわ。
You don't even have a photo at the club?
ええ、さすがにネットとかにアップされるのは問題がありますから。
What a waste. It's probably that. It's either that or I could take your picture, and I would assume. It's not what a waste. I feel like it's what a waste. We got to get a nice picture of her. Let's see. 4. I guess it would be 4 into I do. 4. That's right. Into I do.
そうだね。
That's right. Anyone can copy a picture and send it around, and who knows who will see it.
品田さんはご自分の写真撮りませんの？
I do.
なあ、
I do at Print Circle photo booths.
まあ、それなら私もありますわ。
Fuck, I didn't get it high enough
そういえばさ、
to be able to leave immediately. Aren't photo booths these days amazing? You can make your eyes all big or your body all super skinny and stuff.
女の子が可愛く見えるように作ってありますから、男性にはあまり向いてないかもしれませんね。
But they're still fun to use. When we see the finished picture, it's always a big surprise. Alright, do nothing.
先日、友人に誘われてサーキットまでレースの観戦に来ましたの。
That's unusual. Are you into that sort of thing?
友人のボーイフレンドがアマチュアなんですけれど、ご自分の車で出場するというので、一緒に応援に行ったんですの。
どうだい？
How did he do?
それが途中で他の車と接触してしまって、残念ながらリタイアでしたの。
Yippee!
幸い怪我は大したことなかったから安心でしたわ。
It's gotta be that's good. Like, right? Right? Why would it not be? Yeah, I'm gonna be safe and do that. It's good, because there's 2 things here that could, that'll boost up my thing. That's good, considering the speeds those guys reach. It wouldn't be surprising if they got, pretty badly hurt.
本当に事故の瞬間、目を背けてしまいましたもん。
It must have been terrifying. Is it that? Yep. Even though technically it is part of the thrill, I think. It must have been terrifying. Your friend must have been in tears, I'm guessing.
それがすごいケロッとした顔で、ああ、今回もダメかって。
Again, she might be used to it. No, it's again.
ちょっと待って。
Again? You mean he crashes every time?
そうなの。乾燥する方が珍しいんですって。
Wow, that guy sure is determined. I don't get what goes through rich people's heads.
そろそろお時間となりますが。
Dude, I'm so glad you're able to leave these earlier. $181 total replies. Thank you very much.
品田さん、今日もありがとうござ
Oh,
います。
boobies!
それではまた。
You too! Okay, so we're gonna be doing... It's not a date now. Actually, is it a date? No, it's just a walk around, I believe. Dude, DJ, like, just said it, dog. Literally the message above yours. Let's see. Call you, invite you to the base of the TV tower, so let's make our way over there. No, it's that he looks just like, or he's acting just like Tilted. You could have dead-ass convinced me that was Tilted. And I would believe it until I saw some actually slightly coherent messages. Tell me about yourself. I'm so happy to hear back from you, Shinada-san. Would you mind telling me a bit about your job? I'm very much looking forward to the next time I can see you. Shion. It would be... What is it? It is... I'll come by again soon. Hi, Pillow. Welcome in. There's some coherent stuff you look through the field reply. Oh, I was looking. What y'all think of the Super Bowl tomorrow? Like, what do you mean? Fuck the Patriots. As much as I may not, like, enjoy the Seahawks. Fuck the Patriots. I don't want them to win. Oh, I have to do one more with her. I have to max out her B rank. I was wondering why she wasn't giving me a call. He's a Brady Dick Rider. Yeah, I saw he had Patriots. He's a Patriots fucking lover, which... Let's be honest, if you're a Patriots fan, you're gonna be a Brady Dick Rider, dog. It doesn't even, like, matter what fucking year you get into football. I almost said baseball. You're probably gonna be a fucking Brady Dick Rider. I might play the Super Bowl on this side in call with people like DJ and others potentially. I have Peacock. I'm watching it regardless. I'm gonna be playing fucking Forbidden Memories though. Forbidden Memories. Yeah, these are the only clothes I own, bitch. I'm sorry, I like your voice a lot. That was really rude of me. Can I get a gotcha hero? Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Toughness Infinity? That's crazy. You're gonna be Tony Hawking? Tony Hawk, more like Tony has a fat cock? Question mark? Ask away, milady. I'm assuming... Is it what sort of thing or don't worry? I feel like these are kind of like... neutral. It's don't worry. No, don't worry is more reassuring, but what sort of thing is being like, well, what kind of thing is it?
Yeah.
I think both are like fair. They both are. There's no downsides to either. This one's just a better option. Don't worry. You can talk to me about anything. Really? Hey, cool. I'm glad you trust me. Is he still going through Thug 1? I assume he is.
臨時ボーナスを出すと言われて店の女の子が何人か言ったんですの。
Is it... I didn't know hostess do that. I mean, that's fair, but it's... Did you go too?
ひょっとして
Eric got fucking slapped.
ええ、名刺を配るいい機会でしたから。
That's pretty clever.
それでその時にその会社の役員さんにお会いしたんですけれど、それ以来すっかり気に入られてしまいまして。
It's not even that I have links entirely. They're disabled right now, but it's for the bit. It's funny. Oh, I read that in my head. My bad.
店の外でお会いしてるうちにプロポーズされてしまいましたの。
Dude, this bang of mine is so long. Holy shit, dude.
ちょっと待って。
Hot dang it, that's a little fast, isn't it?
私もまさかそんな風に思われてるとは思っていなかったからびっくりしてしまいましたわ。
Is it, what are you gonna do? Where is it? Talking to your family and what are you gonna do work? You know what, Colleen? I know you would never send a virus. What are you gonna do? You didn't say yes to him, did you?
いえ、それはまだですけど。
それじゃあ。
Yet? You mean didn't turn him down on the spot?
品田さんは察しがよろしいわね。そうなんですね。少し迷ってまして。
I would never. You would never install a malware on my robotic body.
結婚相手としては申し分のない方ですから、特に断る理由もないというのが本当のところで。
Is it not loving him reason enough?
こちらではお見合い結婚が普通ですから。恋愛感情を問題
I
に
wonder
す
if
る
this
人
is
は
what her like little side story is gonna be about. I see. All right, now hear me out. Oh no, I can't have another drink. Let's ask her a question. Let's do her thoughts on romance. Hey, Shion-chan, what do you like in terms of romance?
どんなと言われましても。
What turns you on? God, please be right. God, please be right. I need to know what turns her on. Please, please be right. Holy shit. It's not that. Hold on. First move. What do you look for? Oh my god, no it is. No, it is it. Yes. What turns you on, baby? What turns you
そう
on?
ね。腕時計を見るときかしら。袖を軽くまくる動作がとてもセクシーだわ。
You're so weird. You're so quirky. Nah, it's I see. I mean, you could say you're so weird. There's no negative, but there's no positive either. It's neutral. I see. Most people nowadays check the time on their phones, so I guess compared to that, checking their time on a watch would seem
あ
refined.
ら、わかります？それにつけてる腕時計でその人の収入がだいたいわかりますから。初対面の男性でしたら必ずチェックするポイントですわ。
Wow, you really thought about this.
品田さんはお酒お強い方かしら。
Salaru! Can you hold your liquor well? Let me grab this up. I'm assuming it's sure, but let me make sure I get the correct thing up. No, it's I guess? I come from a sports background, so I have a lot of experience with my teammates forcing me to drink a lot.
それでも大丈夫ということは元からお強かったんでしょうね。
Maybe, but I haven't done that in a while.
ちゃんとご自分で飲む量をコントロールできるんですのね。羨ましいわ。
どうだい？
What about you, Xianjian?
私、本当はお酒飲まないようにしてますの。
Is it can you drink? Are you a mean drunk is the only bad answer here. Can you drink?
お酒は大好きなんですけれど、一時期飲みすぎてしまいまして、依存症一歩手前まで行ってしまいましたの。
No way! Really?
今もお医者さんに止められてますから、一滴も飲まないように気をつけてますのよ。
Is it still Bakushin armpit? That's so funny. Dude, DJ, I was there when the original tweet got deleted, because I had a tab open of it last night. And I saw that it had 106 or 108,000 likes. And I was like, well, it's been a couple hours. I'm curious to see if it's gotten more likes, because that's a lot of likes. Fucking page was nuked. And this isn't the first time this has happened to me. This is like the second or third time this week that there was like a popular post that I've just had sitting open that has gotten nuked. And I'm starting to feel like I'm cursed. It's gotta be. Is that so? Why they delete it? So, it didn't say that they deleted it. It just said, it seems this post is gone. So, maybe they deleted it? Because usually when people delete posts, it says that the user of this post has deleted this or whatever, right? Unless they change that. Is that so? In this case, I won't encourage you to drink. And if you think you've had too much, I'll be sure to stop.
お客様にそんなお気遣いさせてしまって本当にごめんなさいね。
Yeah.
I think I checked their account and it didn't look like they said anything. It was just like gone. Because I was like, maybe Twitter's loading for me weird, but no, it was just gone. And they didn't acknowledge it. Oh, don't worry about it. Besides, it'll be cheaper for me.
私、自分が叫びたりになっていくことが許せなかったんですの。だから依存症になる前に自分で思いとどまることができましたわ。
Looks like your self-respect saved the day.
ええ、もう二度とお酒に溺れないようにしますわ。
I'm assuming it's good idea. Good idea or what caused it all? I'll say good idea. Go with my gut. Good idea. Drinking should be enjoyed, but it shouldn't control you. You have to live a life that's not dependent on alcohol.
いいことおっしゃいますのね。今度から品田さんを見習うことにしますわ。
Well, the only reason I don't drink every day is because I can't afford to. See, my assumption is if it wasn't deleted, then maybe it got taken down for copyright from Cygames because, you know, they're very strict with their rules. But even then, usually if a post gets taken down for copyright reasons, I don't know if whole ass tweets are, but usually they'll like remove like a GIF part or a video part and it says like there's like a copyright holder has done something with this. So I don't know what happened with the tweet. I'm genuinely unsure.
こっちお願い。品田さん、今日もありがとうございます。
I need to touch some boobies. You too. There we go. And then we'll have the little dates. Then we go from B rank to A rank to S rank, so we're almost done talking to Lady. Then once we're done talking to Lady, we get to do more story. And then once we do more story and get to chapter 4-y, then we're, what's it called? Then we get to do one more sub-story, and then we get to do more story. Why is she not calling me? Call me. Do you have plans for a Christmas holiday? I'm making a trip to Maui myself. You don't say. I'm heading to some skiing in Aspen, Colorado. Why would you go skiing when it's already so cold? Isn't it better to go on a ski trip to Australia when it's summer here? This is how the rich and famous in LA do it. The West Coast is warm year-round, and they go to snowy climates in order to enjoy the white Christmas. Is that so? I guess I'm never going to join the ranks of the rich and famous if I just go to Hawaii. Christmas done like celebs in LA, huh? I should talk about this at the cabaret clubs. Okay, well, luckily that was in fact a rumor for me to have. I don't know if she'll like it, but... Hello, Shinada-san. This is Shion. Shion-chan! What's going on? Is everything okay? I just felt like seeing you, Shinada-san. Would you care to go on a date now? A date? Absolutely. Wonderful. Okay, then. I'll be waiting for you at the base of the TV tower. Under the TV tower. Got it. I'll be right there. Don't keep me waiting too long. Please come. Actually, I don't think I've ever checked. Do they mark these on the map? No, they don't. I mean, I know where it is, but I've never looked at that. There she is. I see her. Oh, Shinada-san. Sorry to keep you waiting. I've been looking forward to seeing you. I thought we could talk a bit more. Would you mind walking with me? Sure, let's go. Let me pull this up. It's the walking date. Here we go. It's a nice change of pace to stroll through town like this. I typically drive to places I want to go. Yeah, I get what you mean. I mean, not that I drive a car or anything. I'm usually just running around trying to meet deadlines. Hehe, so you don't get the opportunity to slow down and take the sights much either? Nope. Plus, there's nothing like buildings, nothing but buildings in this part of town. The greenery of the park is kind of relaxing. We have a small garden at our home. The flowers aren't in bloom right now, unfortunately, but come spring, it's quite lovely. Let's see. I'd love to see it. Is it that? That works. I'd love to see it. Single-family homes with their own gardens must be nice. I'll have to show you pictures sometime. I take plenty of photos every year, so you can see the garden in all 4 seasons. Hey, that sounds nice. I'd like to see it firsthand, too. Oh my, you want to come to my house? It really won't be worth your time, worth your while to visit right now, though. You'll have to wait until spring. Oh, no big deal. Haha, it was a stupid thing for me to say now anyways. I'll be sure to bring some pictures for you to see instead. I do hope you'll like them. It ain't really the garden I'm interested in. I'm interested in her garden, if you know what I mean. Oh, that's right. The other day I was walking around here and I had a bit of trouble. Whoa, really? What happened? I came across an older woman who was lost, and so, naturally, I approached her and offered to help her find her way. But it turned out that I didn't know how to get to where she was headed, and so in the end, I wasn't able to give her the direction she needed. Huh? Aren't you from around here, though? Or from here, though? Shion-chan? Do you not know this neighborhood? I don't know. It's not as if I'm from another place like you, Shinada-san. I'm a local, so it's embarrassing to not know these things. Hey, it happens. It's probably that. Nope, that's a neutral response. You're so kind. You're so kind. Heck, if I ran into that sort of situation, I'd probably forget all about it right afterwards. It's because I don't get to see my maternal grandmother since she's in France, and my father's mother died when I was young. I try to help with the elderly where I can, but in this situation, I was completely useless. I just wound up making things worse for her. I think it's nice of you to feel that way. I'm sure this woman was happy that you at least tried to help her out. Do you really think so? Yeah. So, if you ever run into that sort of thing again, don't doubt yourself. Try and offer whatever help you can. If you say so, Shinada-san. In that case, I should walk around this neighborhood more often. That way I can familiarize myself with these streets and provide directions to someone else in the future. Sure, and I can go with you. What's up, Cuck? Cuck? What's up, Cucks? Yeah, boy, I woke up from a nap. Good morning, Spider. Dap me up, brother. This neighborhood has changed so much. Yeah, this Ferris wheel wasn't here when I first came to Nagoya. Brother chicken, let's go. You know, the office building my father worked at when I was in high school was around here. Oh wow, really? Where does he work now? Now he, several years ago, the office was relocated somewhere else. It's no longer in Kaniicho. I see. I'm glad my job doesn't do the whole transfer thing. But I do wish I could travel to other cities on business. You're quite fond of your job, aren't you, Shinada-san? Sure am. It may not be what I dreamed of doing when I was a kid, but it's kind of a dream come true in a totally different way. Dreams, you say? I somehow doubt my own dream is ever going to come true. Shion-chan? Hi, Brace. How you doing? Huh? What was that? Did something happen? Dude, it's Sherlock Holmes! Hey, you! What are you doing? Damn. What in the world was that about? Who was that just now? Dude, it was fucking Sherlock Holmes. Oh no. Nobody I know. I don't think. Did you know him, Shion-chan? DJ Ipin. DJ Ipin. No, I didn't recognize him. Maybe he was just taking photos of the scenery. When I snapped at him, he got spooked and tucked tail. Yeah, DJ, you've been in there all day. Had a great time. Thank you for taking me out today. Hey, anytime you want. I'm looking forward to seeing you at the club again. Guys, Diet Coke or Sprite, first come, first serve. Diet Sprite? Diet Coke if you're going... Diet Coke's kind of gnarly, actually. I don't know how Diet Sprite tastes. If it's just normal Sprite, then normal Sprite. Oh, regular Sprite, then. Easy. Is there even a fucking Diet Sprite? I feel like I've never seen one around. I'm getting Diet Coke just because you insulted it. You know what, Spider? I'm gonna get Diet Coke tomorrow. Fuck Coke Zero. Sprite Zero. Dude, my only issue with Coke Zero is literally the fact that for me it has like a long-lasting aftertaste, and I'm just like, I don't want to taste this. Dude, Yax 3 is so dead. I haven't seen Sprite Zero, but I'm probably not actively looking for it, therefore I haven't seen it, to be quite honest. Glad to hear you're coming. I was relieved to hear you would be visiting again. Be sure to let me know when you're coming. I'll do my very best to ensure your time. Oh yeah, let's hope you're doing well. I wonder if I'll prefer Diet Coke, so I'm trying to do sugarless, like, soda options. And I'm just, like, testing around some drinks. Maybe I'll prefer Diet Coke over the taste of Coke Zero. See, Coke Zero tastes fine for the most part. It just has this, like, long-lasting aftertaste that is not for me. There's like a sweety taste that stays in my mouth. So
いらっしゃいませ。
For a long while. Oh, wait, hold on. I was going to check something. Hold on. Drink it until you gaslight yourself into loving it. See, well, that's the thing, though, right? Because, you know what's funny? I've heard stories of people saying, I drank Coke Zero, didn't like Coke Zero when I first drank it. But the more I drank it, the more I grew accustomed to it. Now I can no longer drink normal Coke because it's too syrupy tasting. So I feel like that's just kind of what you have to do with, like, the sugarless variants of sodas, is you just have to be like, well, some of them. You just have to basically have them so much where you're just like, I can't have the normal soda. It tastes too, like, syrupy for me. Spider, just for you, for the Super Bowl, Diet Coke it is, Spider, just for you. I'm going to get a double XL, big gulp Diet Coke just for you in the Super Bowl tomorrow. You work tomorrow? You do? Oh, I guess you work the night, yeah. I'm gonna hang myself. Okay, hear me out, Spider. Hear me out. Hear me out, Spider. You go to sleep early tonight. Early in quotations. Like around 7, or not 7, sorry. 8 to 10 a.m. You nap. You wake up for the Super Bowl. You watch the Super Bowl. Bam. Afterwards, you can take probably a short nap. Assuming that you're still working at 11 p.m. on Sunday. On Sundays. In what world is it not lasting till 11? Does it start at 5 or 5:30 for Spider? I want to say it's 5:30. I think it starts at 5:30 for you. It's I think it's 3:30 for me, but broadcasts start at 3. It'd probably end right around... Yeah, it would probably end right around when you would start work. Come to think of it, that's you are, I'm assuming, working at 11, so going to bed early can mean anything from 4 a.m. to 6 p.m. when it comes from Sui. When I say early for Spider, well, actually, Spider's gone to bed at like 8 o'clock in the morning before. Bitch, the motherfucker goes to bed before me most of the time, except recently. He's been too busy playing League. By the way, that's a League mention. I'll see you on ARAM, Spider. Fuck you. You're just upset because I know you're thinking about booting up League right now. Thank you for coming. You got a business card. Just for that, I'm launching it. Yep, fucking knew it. I mean, you're just proving to everybody, well, not even proving, because we all knew this. You're just showing everybody how you're the best Irelia out there. Playing LOL 2026, are you guys human anymore? Nah, dude. We sold our souls to the devil. Low-key, Spider, I thought you were going to play League one time, and I thought you were not going to play it again. I deadass thought you were going to play it once, and you were just never going to play it again. So I'm actually surprised that you've managed to play it for multiple days. It's probably what about him? Why would it be who again? Oh, you know, who again actually does work here. They're both neutral. What about him?
Huh?
Wow. Really? I'm not solo queuing unless it's ARAM, so it doesn't count. You're just trying to convince me to play with you again, Spider. I'm on to you. Load up draft pick.
初めは喜んでくれたんですけれど、お相手のことを話したら途端に難色を示し始めて。
Yeah, bitch, hop on right now. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Not until I eat my dinner, because once I eat my dinner, I can be angrier. Do you have enough champions to be able to load up draft though? Because they are all cheap, so I guess you probably could have just spammed all the like cheap ones just so you can draft. How come? Isn't this guy a big shot at some huge corporation? I figured she'd be bouncing off her gilded rocker. I didn't get Spider to relapse. It was TikTok. Sounds complicated. Sounds complicated. This is why I'm not down with getting married. Or being rich. Ha! Just kidding. I'd still want to be rich. Hop on LOL while on stream. I want to see you two saying words. I'm fucking minging.
Oi, oi.
Hey, that's got nothing to do with it. Wait, are you seriously gonna turn him down because of what your mother thinks? Hi, Strange Bomber. Welcome in.
Huh?
Why not? Donkey Kong Bonanza. I love Donkey Kong Bonanza. I've never played it before, but I fucking love Donkey Kong Bonanza. Oh, hold on. I'm just fucking adjusting shit. There we go. I'll say that's really weird. Donkey Kong Bonanza. It's really weird. Why do your parents pick who you get married to? How you doing, Strange Bomber? What do you want to do? Is it that? It is. What do you want to do? Because all I'm hearing about is what your mother wants. Sounds to me like an excuse to put off making a decision. Just chilling, hell yeah. Everybody give Strange Bomber attention right now. I've just got the knack for reading people, but if you really don't know, you should probably think about it a little harder. That's for me to know and for you to figure out. No, not invite to a date, not give a gift. Oh, we'll just ask a question. Let's hit her with the TMI. You know, there's something I've been wondering about you. When did you first have sex? Oh my god, that is the only answer that doesn't have down. That's crazy. When did you first have sex, baby?
あら、私まだバージンですのよ。
Guys, we found a winner. She's a virgin. She's a virgin. I mean, anyways. Really?
海外のセレブの方たちは随分奔放に遊んでらっしゃるようですけど、私はそこまで不死だらな女じゃありませんわ。バージンのままバージンロードを歩くのが理想ね。
Oh my god, she's a natural born Christian. Don't be so uptight. You're so pure. You're so pure. A real proper lady.
当然じゃない。パートナー選びは慎重に行わないと。遊びのつもりだったのに子供ができたおかげでろくでもない人と結婚した友人がいますけど、私はそんなの絶対にごめんですわ。
なるほど。
I suppose guys can be gold diggers too. I mean, I wouldn't fool around either. Nope.
私、昔から海外の暮らしに憧れてまして、映画やドラマもあちらの作品ばかり見てますの。
They do seem more popular than Japanese ones, don't they? They've got a way bigger section at the video rental place
し
too.
かも作品そのものよりも俳優の方々たちに関する話題が大好きなの。
Yeah, you girls are into that sort of thing, like tabloid shows and stuff.
あちらのセレブの方たちの暮らしって本当にびっくりさせられることが多くて、だから私もいつかアメリカで生活してみたくて、グリーンカードの取得ができないか調べてますの。
Did you so pure and say so like a real VTuber? I don't. What if I beat up DJ? Would that be awesome? Schlorp, do you want me to just like kick his ass, dude? You want me to just like beat the shit out of him? What's so great about America?
日本みたいに時間に追われていないのがいいですわ。どなたも仕事よりプライベートを大事にしますし、土地も広くのびのびしているから生活にゆとりがある気がするんですよ。
なるほど。
Gotcha. I wish I could live like that. So how do you go about getting one of these green
一番手っ取り
cards?
早いのは
So
アメ
true,
リカ人の
Schlorp.
男性
So
と結
true.
婚することかしら。私の母も日本人の父と結婚して
So true, Schlorp. So true. Alright, you're half
あ
Japanese.
とは抽選に応募するという手もありますけど、年1回しか抽選がない上に何千人に1人しか当たらないらしいんですの。
Hmm. Why not get married then, right? It's not that. It's not that. That's absurd. If it's that unlikely, what's even the point?
応募資格がある人は限られているそうなのだけれど、それでもその数字ですから、諦めた方がいいのかしら。
Okay, so there's a few options here. Let me look. Okay, there's only, it doesn't really matter. It just has to be keep at it. So I'm gonna have to talk to her one more time. Keep at it. Moving to another country is a huge deal. Can't expect it to be that easy.
そうね。品田さんのおっしゃる通りですわ。他にもいい方法がないか、もっと調べてみなきゃ。
Ugh, women. That's the spirit. Hooey women.
はあ、今日はちょっと疲れましたわ。
Is it, are you alright? Either or. So, go with my gut. You just scared the shit out of you. How? Are you alright? You're not feeling overworked, are
いえ、
you?
具合が悪いわけじゃありませんの。さっき私のヘルプについていた子が 本当に
Inattentive? Dude, that's me! I have
お
ADHD.
客様の機嫌を損ねてしまいましたの。
Sheesh. I hope you chewed her out for it. Can't girls get fired for angering a customer, especially another hostess's client?
もちろんですわ。大気の部屋に呼び出して注意したんですの。そうしたらガミガミうるせえよババアって。
Don't say that to Shion. She's a pure innocent lady and I want to have sloppy sex with her.
私思わず手が出てしまいましたわ。
Women fighting. I'd have slapped her too is crazy. Oh my god, that's one of the options. I'm just gonna go with she's jealous of you. She isn't doing a good job herself, so she took out her anger
そう
on
か
you.
もしれませんわね。お出来にならない方が何を言っても見苦しいだけですのに。
You're certainly confident, but I guess having that confidence shows your caliber as a hostess.
でも悩ましいのはその子だけというわけでもありませんの。
While I was brushing my teeth, he jumped out of Noir's bed and walked up to the bathroom where I was around the corner. But around the corner, I turned the lights off so it's pitch black for me and accidentally stepped on the No! You better give him lots of pets and loves. You apologize to him. It's your fault. No? There have been others?
ほぼ全員。
You did good. Good. Give him more, actually, just to prove that you love him. All of them.
皆さん、私のことが気に食わないらしくて、ことあるごとに突っかかってくるんですの。
He's shy, DJ.
そんなに嫌な女かしら。
I'm just saying, yeah.
Yeah.
He's shy, DJ. He's shy to go outside. He's shy in your presence because he loves you so much. Yeah, I could see why the other girls around here don't like you.
まあ、それはどうしてですの？
Your politeness could rub people the wrong way. Your style of talking is really refined and polite, so it may just sound insulting to them instead. You should try to be more direct with people. It'll make it easier for them to relate to you.
そうなの？それじゃあこれから気をつけてみますわ。
He's really shy, DJ. He's shy to poop.
相談に乗ってくださり。
We've all had a little poop shyness in our life, and you know it. Heh, though honestly, I have a hard time imagining you speaking casually, Shion-chan. Thank you, Mega Racer 88 for following us today.
そろそろお時間となりますが。
Get me the fuck out of here. I don't want to talk to women.
品田さん。
It's like 130k per woman. I've noticed, give or take. Poops and DJ's carpet in solidarity with Nido shyly. Good girl, Schlorp. Good girl. Actually, I forget. Let me look. S rank. There we go.
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome to Club Eden. Good girl, Schlorp. Good girl. Good
品田さん、
girl.
お待ちして。
Yeah, you've been waiting for me, I know.
何頼みます？
I love the gotcha drink, baby. Ah!
乾杯。
はい。何が出るかしら。
Another toughness infinity. Damn. This will be good for Amon.
実は私、最近 誰かにつけられてる気がするの。
Yeah, me! Dude, somebody's been following me. Yeah, it's been me, idiot. Let's see. Dude, it makes it go down. Of course it does. It's so funny. Seriously? The heck makes you think that?
家を出るときとか、お店を出るときにも必ず誰かの視線を感じますの。
Oops.
おいおい。
Oh, her fingernails. Look at her nail color. Sounds like a stalker, all right. You should be careful.
心当たりが全くありませんの。お店のお客様でもなさそうですし。
Good girl, Schlorp. Good girl.
何かわからないかしら。
Come to think of it, is it the fucking arranged marriage thing? It probably is.
そういえばさ。
Oh wait, no, the Sherlock Holmes guy. Yeah. Come to think of it, while we were out on that date, there was someone who was taking pictures of you. Remember?
ああ、ありましたわ、確かに。
ひょっとして。
Do you think that's who it is?
見たような気がしてたんですけれ
Good
ど。
girl, Schlorp. No Ganyam. Good girl.
どうして私をつけてるのかしら。いやだ。理由がわからないと気味が悪いわ。
Does it want me to escort you? Seems like the right answer. That is.
どうだい?
Want me to escort you? This could be a dangerous neighborhood, so don't count on strangers stopping if you need help.
まあ、品田さんがいてくれたら心強いわ。ぜひお願いします。
I'm going to no Gunyum. Be a good girl and don't Gunyum. Be a good girl. It's rizzed. Sure, I mean, I have work to do, so I can't stick around with you 24/7. Can you stop harassing my wife? What do you mean? I'm stopping a tragedy. But if you feel like you're being followed, give me a call right away. That's my Discord kitten. Okay, I'm sorry. I will. I was gonna give a gift this time. I was gonna give the monogram bag.
どうかな。あら。 私これ私お金
Oh god, she's flirting with me.
嫌いなの。平気で人にお金を借りたりとか逆に貸したりとか。
Is that true, Spider? Wait, what? You got a problem with people who lend out their money too?
きちんと念書とか交わすならともかく、いい加減な口約束でお金を貸し借りするなんて。 トラブルの元になりますでしょ。それにもともと支払い能力のない人にお金を与えても分不相応な贅沢をさせてしまうだけでいいことになりませんわ。
You should probably tell me about it. This motherfucker can relate to it more than anyone else. Yeah, tell me about it.
そうだね。
Lending money to someone who's broke is as good as giving it away. I know.
そうそう。あげてしまった方がよっぽど潔いですわ。返してもらうことを期待するなんてケチくさいと思います。
なるほど。
Wish everyone thought like that. It sure helped me out.
そういえば、品田さんはいつもお支払い現金ですのね。
Hey, you know it.
このお店の場合、カードは手数料がかかりますから、それで現金なのかしら。
I'm all about cash. It's probably. Is it yep? Oh, yep. It's yep. Yep, yep.
ああ、そうそう。
Yep. Even a small percentage at a club like this can be a whole lot of money. I'm all about spending as little as I can.
それはそうですけど、でも領収書を切る方とかもいらっしゃるでしょ。ご自分のお金で払ったらどうなのかしら。
That's a dirty trick. Or, I mean, they're both fine. I could have done the other one. It was neutral. That's not a bad idea. In the end, money is money, no matter where it comes from.
どういうことですか？
Unless you're an exec, the company won't reimburse charges from a cabaret club. So, asking for a receipt means the guy at least has some pull. After all, a businessman's worth is determined by how much of the company's money they let the guy
そん
spend.
なこと考えもしませんでしたわ。ご自分でお金をお持ちならそれを使えばいいと思っていましたから。領収書を切るということ自体が男気を見せることになるんですのね。勉強になりましたわ。
Maybe I can write this off as an expense too. You know, if I film this live on stream, actually I could, because that would be technically part of my job.
こっちお願い。品田さん、待ってますからね。
We're gonna have sex. Alright, let's see. Where are we meeting her? We are meeting her. Go to the corner of Kume and Hanjicho. Okay. The Kinie building. Kume and Hanjicho. Hanjicho. Kume. Hanjicho. So it'd be like right here. Night Brace. Just stomped the Kassadin game. Dude, Kassadin was one of the first heroes I ever fell in love with. I approached Nito and he started barking at me and woke Mom up. Dude, it's because you stepped on his paw, DJ! It's because he's shy. He missed because he's shy, DJ. Still mad at DJ? Oh, DJ. Oh, DJ. Okay, that's enough League for today. Such rude. Shinada-san, are you there? Shion-chan, what's up? I think I'm being followed again. Really? Okay, I'll be right there. Where are you right now? I've left the club and I'm walking around Kume Boulevard. Got it. I'm going to hang up, but pretend like you're still on the phone. That'll make it harder for someone to bug you. Understood. I need to get Shion-chan right away. Hope it's nothing, but... I went and said hi again, completely ignored. He hates... Oh my god, DJ, why do you hate Brace? DJ hates Brace and steps on fucking what's his name's paw, Nito's paw. Come on, Shion-chan, Shinada-san. I'm telling Mom you were jacking off in bed. Freak, she's in the house with you. You're not hurt or anything. No, I'm fine. So where's the stalker of yours? I think behind that streetlight over there. What the fuck? That guy over there? I knew I heard slapping. Hey, stop! Guys, real shit. Yeah, what's up, Spider? I think my DoorDash has been gold! Shout out to all the FaZe girls, what's it called? Unfollowing Asmongold, thank God. Deserved. Check DMs, so give me a second. Let me just beat the shit out of this guy first. who unfollowed Aspen? All the FaZe Connect girls did. Alright, let me take a look at this. Dude, it does look like Aspen Gold. Him and Mia. What finally set it off after all this time? He doxed one of the girls. He doxed the girl who was leaving. Ugh. Alright, buddy, start talking. Who are you? I'm with the Kinie Detective Agency. You're a detective? So you're not a stalker. Are you protecting her? Wait, Xianshan never said anything about hiring a detective. No, I've been asked to conduct a background check on the young lady. I can only assume she mistook me for a stalker. A background check? For who? I'm not at liberty to say. It's my policy as an investigator to maintain my client's privacy. You could be anyone for all I know. I'm betting I could still turn you over to the police. Taking photos of people without them knowing is still a crime. Imagine following Aspen in the first place. There's a lot of people who are. There's a lot of people who were following him too before, like, he really was outed as like a shitty Roach Fest guy, you know? And they just never unfollowed. And some people just don't care to go to others' accounts and just be like, yeah, I'll unfollow them. Then I'll simply claim that the photograph is a hobby of mine. I simply take pictures of what I see. Since when is that against the law? Ha! So that's how it's gonna be, huh? Alright then. Instead of the cops, how about I turn you over to the Nagoya family? The Nagoya family? Yeah, I'm guessing you've heard of them. Listen, man. I'll talk. Heh. Being on the other side of a threat like this sure is bizarre. The client who hired me to investigate Shion-san is an executive at one of the leading companies in Nagoya. What? That means... Yes, someone has asked for her hand in marriage. So why the investigation? It's not uncommon for influential families to conduct a background check on a potential spouse. It would be problematic if they had associations with an undesirable crowd. An undesirable crowd. Xianshan might not be at your client's level, but she's from a pretty wealthy family too. She can't possibly be in trouble. Actually, my investigation has turned up some alarming facts. Alarming facts? He is pulling a Tilted. He's typing just like him, too. What if it's mostly the mold taking over him and rolling? Dude, he's a mold monster. As it turns out, Shion-san owes a considerable amount of money. What? Well, technically, your parents do. They've sold off their mansion and now are living in an apartment that costs 70,000 yen per month. She hasn't said a word about any of this. Nagoya women are a prideful sort. She wouldn't want to tarnish her reputation. It can't be. Ah, Xianshan. Did you hear all that? Investigator-san, is it true that you were hired to perform a background check on me? Yes, miss. And unfortunately, at this point, I'm afraid my client is likely to rescind his marriage proposal. Oh. Pedigree is everything in Nagoya. Despite your family's good name and long history, you cannot marry into a legacy that has fallen from grace. What the hell? Hey, Xianshan. I bet Xianshan's in shock. What am I even supposed to say to her? No, I'll figure that out later. Right now, I gotta go after her. Where'd Xianshan go? Bet she's over near the Ferris wheel. I bet DJ is over near the Ferris wheel. DJ, can we go on a Ferris wheel together so I can push you out of it when we're at the apex of the fucking Ferris wheel, and I can watch you fall all the way to the bottom and hit all the other fucking things along the way comically? That'd be really fucking funny, don't you fucking think? Nah, it wouldn't be funny at all. That'd be kind of depressing, to be quite honest. Dude, he's Sherlock Holmes. DJ, can you go onto a Ferris wheel and do the exact same thing to Sui, but record it for me? I'm never stepping on a Ferris wheel ever again. Humph. Shion-chan? Have you come to laugh at me? At the lying girl who pretended to be rich when she was poor all along? Of course not. How could you even think that of me, Shion-chan? I wouldn't want to be judged by how much money I don't have. I'm not going to do that to anyone else either. So can you tell me what's going on? Is it true you're in debt? It is. But how? My father's business failed, and we were left with nothing but debt. He worked hard. He worked so hard to try to turn things around, but the fatigue and stress was just too much. Your father worked himself to death. Didn't you think it was strange, Shinada-san? A proper Nagoya woman has no business being a hostess. None of my other friends rejoice in receiving gifts from clients, or have to work so hard sending out emails to maintain good business. Ever since my father passed away, my mother has become so weak. I'm the only one who could possibly repay our debts. And that's why I got a job as a hostess. I thought if I worked hard enough, I could pay off those debts, and we could live our happy life from before. When that client asked me to marry him, I was hesitant at first, but I decided to accept in order to save my family. I guess that's out too now, huh? This is all because we just don't have the money anymore. When it comes down to it, our family's lineage and good name are worth nothing. That's not true, Shion-chan. What? Even if you don't have the money, it's being together that makes you a happy family. So what if you're poor, or pretend to have more than you do? The important thing is whether or not you're proud of the life you're living. What do you want more than anything, Shion-chan? To live a life of luxury? Or is it to have your family back the way it was when all three of you were happy? I hadn't thought about it like that. As long as my family was happy again, I wouldn't care if I didn't have any money. That's the spirit. I will decline the marriage proposal. Huh? I think I've had quite enough men who only care about my family's background. Ha ha ha! There's the Shion-chan I know. Instead, I found a man who's kind enough to tell me he doesn't care if I'm poor. I can't ask for anything more than to spend time with someone who accepts me for who I am. Do you mean Shinada-san? Would you like to be my boyfriend? Really? Me? You bet I would. Yes, and in exchange, I want to know everything there is to know about you. Dude, we're about to have sex. Oh my god. I'm not showing her how good I am at swinging a baseball bat. We're having cold, hardcore sex in my house. Oh my god. Your home is far nicer than I expected, Shinada-san. I imagined you were a man of far more modest means. Hey, I know how to work hard. I always make sure my place is guest ready. Then maybe we can work together to pay off my family's debts. Right. How much do you owe anyway? So, it's actually... Whoa! That much? My father's business was liable for quite a lot. Personal debts are nothing compared to what a company can accrue. I can see something like that would lead to I can see how something like that would lead to bankruptcy. Oh, but this would be such fun, Shinada-san. Just you, me, and my mother. We will surely be quite happy together. Yeah, I'm so lucky to have you by my side, Shinada-san. Dude, we had sex. Sex with Sui sounds pretty cool. Oh my god, not if I have sex with you first. S rank. Winking S rank? Near an enemy getting up. Yeah, let's get that. Essence of throwing! Essence of throwing! There we go. We spoke to the Demoid of this section, which means we can do story now. Actually, objectively, sex with me is better, because I have experience. Get fucked, dweeb. It's Shion. I feel like a weight has been lifted off my shoulders. It's strange because nothing has really changed at home. I guess it's thanks to you. I'll do my best to put the past behind me and live for today. Just like you, Shinada-san. It will take me a while, though. I doubt I'll be able to show the real me to anyone but you for a while. Shion. God, she's so hot. Why is the taxi not popping? Oh, it's because it was like just outside the map. Here, we'll top off my HP here before we hop into whatever we're about to do. Give me that. I'm drunk out my fucking ass right now. Alright, storage room 62. It's warehouse 62 up ahead. Milky-chan and her brother must be inside. Yeah, sorry that I took some time there. You know, I was really caught up with talking to a new beautiful woman, Milky-chan. She's so hot. We just had sex.
Milky-chan, 大丈夫か?
Can you speak English? I can't understand you.
Milky-chan, 彼は弟さんはどこに連れて行かれたの?
たっちゃん、ごめんね。
It was a trap all along. Oh my God. You were supposed to be my friend.
Ushijima-san.
指令だ。品田を始末しろ。忠告に耳を貸さんかったあんたが悪いんだわ。
牛島さん、
危険な目に遭っとるぐらいの時に手を引いとってくれれば、こんなこと死んで済んだのに。
名古屋組の実態探っとったんだろう。これが答えだわ。
信じねえ。俺は信じねえからな。
Oh my God, they're the Nagoya
言い
family.
残したいことはあるが、15年付き合った仲だ。いいごんぐりゃ聞いてるわ。
あんたら全員善人のくせに無理して悪ぶったふりしてんじゃねえ。
So true, Brace. He did ignore you.
俺は勉強もできねえバカだけど、人の心を読むことはできる。あんたら全員俺に心から接してくれてたじゃねえかよ。
EJ, he just made it
あんたらがあん
worse.
なことするなんて俺は信じねえ。
Debatably.
街で俺が危ない目にあったのも酒井さんの事故も全部あんたらの仕業だってのか。お前ら全員名古屋組の人間だったのか。
ほうだ。名古屋組っていうのは我々一般市民で組織された組なんだ。
I knew it! They were a small group of people.
されるのは心外だが、まあそういうことだ。
牛島さん、あんた殺そうと思えばいつだって俺をやれたはずだ。でもそうしなかった。どうしてだよ。誰かに命令されたんだろ。 あんたら仕方なく誰かの言いなりになってるだけなんだろ。誰なんだよそいつは。
ミルク、はよやってまえ。
何言っとるの。こういうのは男の仕事でしょう。
俺は牛島さん。ええわ、俺がやる。
Oh my god. He's gonna free me. It's called plot armor.
何もたもたしとるんだ。はよ始末しんか。
久保田さん。
金谷の町守るのに躊躇はいるんだ。
Why would he stop mid-swing? I love plot armor.
てめえら生命保険もかけてねえ人間勝手に殺すんじゃねえよ。おい、シャダ逃げるぞ。
おら、待て
Oh yeah. I'll buy us some time. You go on ahead. Shh, don't try to be a hero, man. I'm a bull. Night night, Sella. Rest well. Some good EP, Sella. Dude, is this the OP strat here? Woo! Woo! Get the fuck out of here. Okay, that takes care of that. Now I better get out of here too. Not again. Ow. Dude, how is he so good? Ow.
内田だ、こっちだよ。こっちだ、早く。大丈夫か？
We will live. Dude, you think your double pipes is cooler than me? Watch this shit. Hi Cap, how you doing? Yeah? What are you gonna do, punk? You can't stop a bull. Yeah, run away, bitch. Why are you staring at me, Leah? The strat worked. If someone ever beat my ass in the brain, I would cover that warehouse. That'd be badass, dude. Oh yeah, watch this shit. What? Back. Fuck you. Bada 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 swing. Batter up. Come on. Come on. Get up, buddy. Come on. Boop. Hey, how you doing? Mess with the bull, you get the horns. Come on. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Tuck tuck one DJ. I'm gonna do this to you, DJ. Feels fine. I just didn't expect it to be Chinese. Oh, it's this coward again. Watch this shit, guys. She. Coward. Unfortunately, don't think I have like any crowd control heat actions. Except for now. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I should be fine. Yasumi. Anytime a kid sees a pinata at a birthday party, literally this guy smacking the fuck out of every other guy. Shinada's kind of the goat. When will you learn your actions have consequences? Do you even take any damage from that? Ow. They did drop candy. It's called their fucking blood. Ow. Back. Coward. Stun gun. I got you. Alright, bitch, this better be your last stand. I'm sick and tired of dealing with you. This guy sucks. Stun gun's fucking strong.
Uno さんは
ああ、どうにか一命は取り留めた。
よかった。
まさか名古屋組ってのが一般人で構成された組だったとはな。俺たちはずっと監視されていたのか。道理で正体がわからないわけだ。だがあとはボスを突き止めりゃ俺たちの勝ちだ。おい、
Dude, I would say fuck this city if this was me. I'd be like, yeah, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Yeah, there we go.
出て行くってどこへ？
どこか知らない町だよ。今度こそ誰も俺のことを知らない町に行くよ。
何言ってんだよ。確信まではあと一歩なんだぞ。
次は誰を疑えばいい？優しかった大家さんか、それともあんたか？たくさんだ。やっと見つけた自分の居場所だと思ったのに。ああ、借金ですか。それならどうぞ指を潰しちゃってくださいよ。またバットを握れる日が来るかもなんて淡い期待を持ってたけど、俺は最初から野球選手なんかじゃなかったんだ。ただ利用されただけのバカな駒なんだよ。
利用されようが、たった一度だけの打席だろうが、お前はプロ野球選手だった。あのホームランに感動して希望を持てた客だっているんだ。バカ野郎が。
I knew it was him because it sounded like him. And it kind of looked like him. I figured it was
1年
him.
前、お前が金を借りに来た時、借用書の名前見て驚いたぜ。まさかこんなとこで再会するなんてよ。
ずっと俺の正体知ってたってことですか？
ああ、そうだ。こんなに落ちぶりやがって。まあ容赦なく取り立てができる分気持ちは楽だったけどな。
じゃあ、あのホームランボールをマスクの男に渡したのって
俺だ。あの男がお前を探して俺のとこに来たんだ。なんだか知らねえが、お前に高い金で頼みたいことがあるって聞いてな。お前にその依頼を引き受けさせるために一役買ったってわけだ。だがまさかこんな結末が待ってるとはな。夢にも思わなかったぜ。
ああ、嫌だ嫌だ。じゃあ何よ、結局みんな俺のこと知ってたってことですか？
ちゃんと返せよ。借金とあのボール、結構大切にしてたんだ。
真鍋さん。
はい。久保田はしくじりました。代わって私が確実に始末します。終わりましたら報告します。
真鍋さん、あんたもなのか？
お前が敵だったらどうして俺たちに尻尾をつかませるような情報を与えたんだ？
尻尾？俺は八百長は確かにあったと言っただけだ。それ以上探るなときつく忠告したはずだぞ。
そんなんで俺が止まるとは思ってなかったでしょうに。
まあほりゃほうだが、だが俺らは腐っても野球選手。勝負の世界に引き分けはあれせん。ちゃんと勝負の幕を引くしかにゃいようだ。
なるほど。さすが俺が憧れたバッターは言うことが違いますね。
そろそろゲームセットにしようまいか、品田。
I've got a sword too.
悪いが死んでも
らう。Kanji Manabe. Good night, DJ Restaurant. Hold on, I've been informed of a jumbo Josh. I repeat, I've been informed of a jumbo freaking Josh. I've been informed of a wild jumbo Josh. Is that a building katana? Hold on. I wonder if this will do less damage. Hold on, how do I do the last... where is it? Essence of Furious Threat... No, not that. One-handed weapon. Fuck, I don't have that. Actually, could I use it? Could I use something random? Hold on. Fuck it, we'll just do Essence of Dragon. My dragging essence. Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Taku, わかりやすい人だな。負けるためにわざとやってくるなんてね。
どういうことだ？
He's dropping.
忘れちゃったんすか。真鍋さんはワイバーンズ最強の4番を打ってた人ですよ。前も話したように、一流のバッターってのは裏の裏まで読めるような人間のことを言う。真鍋さんは負けるって分かってて、この勝負をしに来た。そうですよね。うるせえわ。焼肉屋の時もそうだった。真鍋さん、あんた本当は俺に名古屋組の真相を知ってほしくてこんなやり方をしてるんじゃないですか。教えてください。一体誰なんすか。15年前の事件を仕掛けたのは。あなたたちを使ってこんなことをさせている張本人は。
He's gonna get shot in the head.
So の耳で確かめてみろ。声を聞きゃわかるはずだわ。
どうした真鍋。品田の始末は無事に終わったのか。
Good night, Ecto.
真鍋、どうした。おい、返事をしろ。真鍋。
どうしたんだ品田。おい。
藤田監督だ。
I mean, yeah, it makes sense that his manager would in fact be the one doing all this shit. Chapter 4, Fleeting Triumph.
そうですか。ええ。その件は了解してます。ええ。もちろん私もこれで全て決着がついたとは思ってませんよ。代替わりしたと言っても、名古屋を守るのが私の宿命だということに変わりはありませんから。ええ。手は打ってあります。品田はちゃんとこちらで始末します。ええ。私流のやり方でね。では。私だ。ああ、例の特ダネの件なんだが。そうだ。トレードの話だ。無茶言ってるのは分かってる。でもどうにかして勇敢に差し込めないか。頼む。これには俺の野球人としての夢がかかってるんだ。
It's morning. Man, feels like I slept for years. Oh, right, I have to report to that guy.
どうした？
いくつか報告があるんだけど。
待て、直接聞こう。例のプレハブ小屋か。すぐにそちらへ向かう。
ああ。
I'm sure he'll take his sweet time. Maybe I'll step out for a bit. With that, I can end the stream comfortably there. So we finished up chapter 3. We're now on chapter 4. And all we have to do is one sub-story here. We're not on the home stretch just yet, but we're on close to a home stretch here for, like, the actual game. Because all we have left in terms of side content are a couple of sub-stories, like, less than 10. Actually, let's take a look after this real fast. So, remaining left, which is crazy, by the way. We're 38% done with the game, and we still have stuff. So, once we beat Shinada's side, we'll have only 2, 3, 5 sub-stories remaining. Not including Amon, maybe including Amon, not sure. 5 or 6, potentially, including Amon. And then we just have to do Haruka's side story, because I intentionally held off until, specifically the work missions. I held off exclusively because I wanted to do, I wanted, to get the EXP for her later on. So, we're getting real close to being done with the game. If I had to guess, and I mean, I don't know how long the ending is. I don't know, maybe like a couple streams worth. Tuck and Kith. Good boy, yeah, good boy. Alright, but my ass is done. I'm gonna go rest. And I appreciate everybody stopping by today. I had a lot of fun. We did a lot of Yakuza. Have a good night, Ecto Thing. Thank you again for hanging out. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm gonna go relax for the night. Because we have, what's it called? Well, I want to watch over the fucking Super Bowl, and I want to wake up at a decent time and all that fun stuff. Yeah. I'm done. I'm freaking done. I'm freaking over it. I'm freaking over it. China is beating my ass. It's okay. The CCP loves you, Spider. We're gonna roll right into Bud. Who is just chatting and threatening to Ajingus us with a big rock. As he should. Our raid message today will be because this entire story revolves around baseball. We'll just say, fuck baseball. Because fuck baseball. I love giving controversial, potentially controversial opinions. Alright, so tomorrow I'll be presumably with Callie and everybody with, probably after the Super Bowl, for Slunday. I'll also probably be playing Forbidden Memories on my other channel. To get more of that run done, because I actually don't have too much time to, I have till the end of this month to finish it, so I gotta do that. So I'll probably be doing that, and then yeah, it'll be good, and I'll be back on stream proper on my stream on Friday, doing Monday, doing more Resident Evil 4, finally getting back to that OG RE4. Yes, Sui FM is Forbidden Memory speedrunning. I don't usually do commentary on it because it's so monotonous and there's not really a lot I could do, so I kind of just chill back and type in chat and have a good time doing it that way and just relax. But yes, have fun with Bud. Have a fantastic day, morning, night, whatever it may be for you. I'm going to go relax and get some food. And I'm going to go sleep early to watch Super Bowl tomorrow. Love you guys. Have a good one. Bye-bye.